Hello everyone, welcome back to another session of Adventure in Sanctuary. I just want to get straight into the game as quick as possible today. We are running a bit behind. We've had a few things that we needed to take care of off the screen. There was no point in having all of it recorded, so we have pushed back by about half an hour or so into the game session, which hopefully won't impact it too much. There's still plenty to do. We are starting in the city, and then we'll see what the party wants to do from there on. For everyone that has been following, thank you very much for sticking with us. We really appreciate it. And also, we will have a little surprise, possibly at the end of the session, for you all. I'd like to do a quick recap. Well, I'll say quick. It's going to be a recap nonetheless. And I will do it as quick as I can, get to the key points so that everyone is brought up to speed with what's happened in the previous session, being our Easter-themed event. I hope everyone has seen it and enjoyed it. I know the players thoroughly enjoyed it, as did I. So, yes, we are rolling on to our 25th session of this campaign. So without further ado, welcome back everyone. Here's what's happened in our previous session. So when last we met, Ophi's bodyguards were left a little divided, what with Kaelin, Riker and Ophi still adventuring in the Lost City, while Scarlett remained fast asleep in her room back in Lut Gholein. Eventually, it came to the time for Scarlett to wake up. She gathered her things and rushed down to meet her comrades, but once again they weren't there. So she spoke with Atma, who poured Scarlett a small drink whilst passing her a note, which was written by Riker. It was strong enough just to take, just to round off the edges, really, but it definitely wasn't to Scarlett's taste, as she spat most of it back out. Wasting no time, Scarlett laced up her armour, grabbed a bow and what little arrows she had left still, and left the tavern. She quickly headed for the Lost City, to the waypoint as soon as humanly possible. Upon arrival, she met up with the rest of the party almost instantly. An odd-looking prismatic portal suddenly opened up before their very eyes as they were talking with Scarlett. It was both very suspicious and alluring at the same time. The party gathered around the portal and decided what to do. Soon after some general preparations and drinking some healing potions, one by one they entered through the portal and stepped out into a strange and whimsical realm filled with colour and all kinds of odd looking creatures of an unknown origin. Immediately, as they all surveyed the surroundings, they noticed the items that were left on the floor: strange gift wrap boxes and egg-shaped containers of different shapes, sizes and colours. Ophi explained to the rest of them that she had seen the egg-shaped containers in the past back in Kandaras, near to the rogue encampment, and that merchants are particularly interested in trading for them. Whilst Ophi set about with the others gathering any herbs or eggs they could find, Riker attempted to open one of the gift wrap presents, and before his very eyes watched as the gold coins inside of the box faded from view. Moving on down the woodland path, past rainbow arches and smiling clouds, collecting yet more presents and eggs as they went, the party eventually came across a small clearing with a group of spiky, smiling plants that, when approached, their demeanour turned from happy and playful to angry and aggressive. Combat, as unlikely as it could possibly seem, had then started. To begin with, the party all underestimated these smiley plants, but soon came to regret their decision. They soon found out that these plant-like creatures were potentially lethal, with their razor-sharp, armour-piercing seeds that they would project onto their enemies. Scarlett quickly came under fire and learned the hard way not to take these plants lightly. Soon, though, she ended the fight as quick as it had begun, with her flame-imbued magical arrows. Sinking one into each of the plants seemed to cause them to shrivel and die. Moving forward from their encounter, finding yet more presents to break open along the way, the party heard a low growling sound coming up from ahead, the likes of which can only be described as bear cubs at play. Sure enough, Riker pushed forward to see what the noise was, and as he came into close combat with the cute little creatures, their expressions also changed from happy to angry, and so they attacked. Ophi was overwhelmed by a sudden fear that gripped her, which made it hard for her to focus on the bears properly, and so she relied on her friends to help her fend them off. That said, another batch of generally weak opponents to face left the battle over and done with in mere moments. Following the path onwards, away from the tree line and deeper through the plains, was somewhat an enjoyable experience, and at the very least a welcome reprieve from the arid desert. Further on, more eggs and presents were found near to one of the large lakes in the area. Following around this led the party to a section of this land which split into two main directions. To the south, a forested grove with a tall bell tower in the centre holding a purple metallic bell at the top of it. To the west, a thin path which led between two large lakes and over to a grassy meadow in the distance, which contained a patch of mushrooms which had grown in the shape of a large circle. Scarlett and Ophi took the southern path and investigated the tower. However, upon climbing the steps, Ophi lost her footing and slipped backwards, but she was lucky this time, as Scarlett was walking readily behind her, ready to catch her. Pushing up the stairs led them out onto the roof, where Ophi decided to use her staff to strike the bell 3 times, which, unknown to Ophi, had awoken something off in the distance. Kaelin and Riker took the western path instead and pushed towards the clearing up ahead of them, cutting down yet more plants and cute bears as they went. Eventually, they broke through to the clearing just as Ophi and Scarlett returned from their visit to the tower. As the party entered the clearing fully, they watched as a majestic and colourful unicorn manifested within the ring of mushrooms, claiming that she was the forest guardian. She threatened to end them all for invading her realm, destroying her property, stealing items of value, and worst of all, killing off her forest friends. With anger welling up inside and not wanting to hear any excuses, she is attacked without any remorse. The forest guardian, a unicorn by the name of Princess Lillian, was indeed a strong opponent, with many skills and abilities at her disposal. But even with all of that, she was overwhelmed by the combined efforts of the party and killed. Kaelin delivered the final blow with a dagger as she took a big leap using a broken fence post onto the back of the creature and struck down towards the neck. Grabbing the horn, she tore it from the head of the guardian and plunged it into the back of its head, deep enough to pierce the brain, and scored her very first kill. Slagging off the beast's dying body, she saw that the body began to fade fast, leaving only a pile of gems for the party to collect. The forest around the area, the grassy knoll they stood near in the open field, and the gentle breeze that was blowing, the ambient sounds of distant critters all ceased the very moment the guardian had fallen. The very realm itself was made sad at the loss of Princess Lillian, and so, with that in mind, the party decided that it was probably best to get the hell out of there and back to Lut Gholein, and so that's what they did. Scooping up any missed loot along the way, they returned to the portal that took them to that realm in the first place, but back into the lost city and promptly headed to the waypoint there. Once they were back inside the city, the party paid a visit to Elzix, who was more than happy to trade for the eggs they had. After business deal with Elzix was done, a quick visit to Kain was in order to get a few items identified with him, whilst the rest of them went off to visit the various city merchants and took a short rest to process just what they had seen whilst they decided what to do next. And it's here where we are going to pick up today's session of Adventure in Sanctuary. Okay. Lut Gholein, here we come. Right, party. Did that open? Alright. So, if everyone wants to come off of mute, you are currently over with Elzix, although Scarlett, you are obviously back over with Atma in the tavern, having a quiet drink to yourself. As for the rest of you, you would have already spoken with Kain, and has been busy with all the items that you wanted, and should be pretty much now. You have all been off doing whatever it is that you wanted to do. Ophi, I think you wanted to do some potion making, which is fine. Riker still trying to work out this whole studying animals malarkey, but it's not going too well for you. You struggled a little bit. As for Kaelin, starting to train with bows, which is quite interesting to see. So after you've all done your respective tasks that you wanted to do, time has flown by, and you've all met back around Elzix as agreed between you all. So we are here at the moment. So what do you want to do?
I have counted everything. I've double checked the costs. I've got a cost total of 1,307 GP. This is to get a bow for right now, which is 115, which I think we're able to do. 20 gold for a helmet, but I don't think we can get a helmet. All of them have been used up.
Yes,
There are no helmets right now, which is unfortunate. And 800 gold pieces for a mercenary.
Yep.
And 72 gold pieces for 4 quivers of arrows.
Okay. Whereabouts are you buying these from? I'm just going to make the quick adjustments now.
So for... Oh, and I also have 300 for a stamina potion from Lysander. But you can get rid of the last stamina potion.
Great stuff.
So I'll grab that.
Yep. He has 0.
Did Elzix have any +1 items on him? I don't think he did. He rolled over 50, didn't he? I think last time.
Yeah, he wasn't able to procure any +1, sadly.
Yeah. I mean, he's my guy. I might as well buy from him, you know. What's up, dude? Can you get me a bow?
Yeah. Which bow are you interested in?
I assume a longbow would probably be the best option.
Yeah, no problem.
Actually, that is what I'm banking on. I need a longbow.
Yeah. So
not the best option. It's the only.
Just take one from the wall over there, and he points to the whole. The whole wall is like literally filled with weapons. He uses it as a display stand in a very crude manner. Just take what you want, bring it over, and we'll settle up.
All right, and I also need some arrows.
Yeah, they'll be nestled
on
a ledge.
The
yeah, they're just nestled underneath, like kind of like laid out.
I mean, like when I buy a quiver, is it buying the 20 arrows with it?
Yeah.
Or however much is in it. Okay.
Yeah.
I can get 4 of them. Then I guess I will give to... I guess I don't need 4 of them.
It's more like you buy the arrows and you get the quiver free.
I don't know. So I'm going to give Kaelin 2 quivers of arrows, so that she has 40 arrows in total, as a just in case. The other 2 would go to Scarlett, because I know they've ran out of arrows.
Right, okay. So you've got a tier 2 bow. He's got... It says 1 out of 12, so that's now none.
4 arrows puts it down to 3.
And the longbow and the arrow sets... Oh, that's there. You had 7, so 3 out of 10. Yep. Okay.
He has kits on him. Let me just quickly check what kind of kit we could get. Zuma does not have scrolls. Yeah, we have enough thieves' tools. Is there a jeweler's kit in here? There is 25 for a jeweler's kit. Fuck it, we're gonna get a jeweler's kit as well because I'm gonna need it for later.
Yep, he's got 1 of each.
GP for a... Oh, he's got 1 of each. Oof.
He's got one of each kit. And other consumables, so he's also got potions and stuff like that, but only just 1.
He has potions on him?
Yeah, he's only got 1 though. Whereas other places tend to stock a lot more. He's more
into... got 1. Is it a specific one, or is it a one that I say?
One of all types.
Oh.
Actually, he hasn't
stamina, right?
got... what does it say? All types of tools, other consumables. Yeah, 1 of 10. So, yeah. So he's got 1 of everything that Lysander sells.
Okay, hold on. So we might as well grab 2 stamina because we need it. Let me do 115 plus 25 for the jeweler's kit plus... I guess it's just 300 for now. Yep, and then I need the 72 plus 72 for the arrows. That should be everything right now. That's 512 gold towards him. Perfect, that's fine. We're still in budget. Okay. So that means, yes, Kaelin has 40 arrows. Scarlett has 40 arrows. I have a spare jeweler's kit. And Kaelin now has a bow.
Yep.
Got that. And Kaelin will also get 1 stamina potion, and then Ophi can get 1 stamina potion. And I go buy the other one from Lysander.
Okay. Spare me a second. Let's get that list.
He should have 1 stamina, it said on the stock level, so.
Yep.
I don't know if we want or need anything else, but stamina potions are very useful right now.
Yep.
I
do die semi-frequently.
Yeah, that's true, you do. Yes, so they're all at 1. What did you buy from Elzik, sorry? It was the potion.
It was a bow, a jeweler's, a stamina, and 4 quivers of arrows is what we bought from Elzik's. Lysander, we just need the stamina potion.
Yep, no problem. So I'll change stamina to 0.
There we go. 812 is spent.
And there's the arrows. So that takes him down to 3 sets. That.
Then that means Ophi can get 1 stamina.
Yep.
Kaelin can get 1 stamina.
Woo!
Alright.
You get a stamina, and you get a stamina. Everyone gets a stamina.
Still in budget.
Everybody gets 1. Okay. Yep, those are made.
That means, because we're still in budget, we can in fact afford a level 8 mercenary.
Whoa.
Okay. Yes, you can do if you wish. You've got a choice of 2 now.
Yes, that is very true.
So you'll need to pick which one. Obviously, the armor one is deceased.
Would you rather have a bonus to hit or a bonus to HP regen? To the group.
What do you prefer?
I would say to hit's probably better because
more damage. Potentially.
More damage. HP's useless if I can't hit the enemy.
Yeah.
That is true. Okay, then we'll get Emilio. Blessed aim.
Alright. No problem. So as you speak with Grease, the captain of the mercenaries over there, he bangs on the door behind him. Emilio, come out. Your services are needed. Takes the money off you, and as the door swings open, he literally throws it at Emilio. And he says, "There's your pay." Let's get... where is he?
Alright.
Mercenary.
This means we've made 13 gold
Yay!
pieces.
Friendship.
We did it, guys. We made 13 gold after all this.
Profit.
That is technically profit.
Which one to go with?
Not technically, just is.
And you've obtained a new meat shield as well.
Yeah, a new best friend who will survive the entire time.
Yes, he is our best friend.
I see no wrong happening in the future.
And he is... let's see... Where is our new...
Oh, empty. I forgot.
Okay, our unnamed surprise. We've actually got a guest player that's going to take hold of the NPC. Later on, we will be sorting out a character for them, and they will be joining as our new druid as of next session. So you should have the link to come and join us. If you would come and join us in the actual game itself, please.
Where would that link be?
I sent it to you via private message. It'll take you on to Roll20.
I set up my account last night. So. Just click launch, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I'll sort out the hit points for this guy.
Sorted.
Great stuff. All right, so you can rename to whatever you want. It'll only be a temporary thing for now, or if you're happy to keep it as it is, then stick as you are.
I just need to figure out how to turn the music down really quick.
With the cog on the right side, right at the top,
Yeah, I found it.
audio and biz, and then just slide the bar.
That was really loud.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better. I can hear you guys now.
Great stuff.
Should I just rename myself to whatever the guy's called?
Yeah, if you want to for now, yeah, it's Emilio.
Okay, where is the thing? Have a look.
That's on the same one. So, where is it? If I remember rightly, text chat options.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I found it.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, your personalization. Yep.
Emilio, yeah?
Yep. So, Emilio, I believe.
Yep.
Where is he in? Is he lists? It's not lists.
Yep. Lists.
Is it lists?
It's at the very bottom. List of
There you
mercenaries
go.
active.
Sorted.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Systems and mechs. Right. So he has 60 hit points. Great stuff. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll give you control of this guy.
Okay.
So you should be able to. Just put it as non. There you go. Okay. So that should allow you to now control the NPC.
Cool.
He does have a special ability which you can activate any time. It's an aura, so very much like the paladin has. Only his one doesn't require him to use mana. He's just badass that way.
It's just a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Riker.
Yeah.
Wait for his still to paladin.
Yeah, well, at least I give you all the +3 to saving throws permanently.
Right.
And you can't be
That's
charmed.
pretty good. That's
What?
Whether
You do?
spending anything. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Have you not noticed that every time we rolled something, I've always said 3 higher than whatever you rolled for saving throws?
No, I don't.
You're
pay
always right
attention.
next to me. Yeah, you have +3 to all your saving throws if you're within
Ah.
15 feet? 10 feet of me.
Hey.
And you cannot be charmed if you're within 10 feet of me.
Oh, great heavens!
That's pretty good.
Right. Can
Yeah, so
I'm learning so much about you. Hi.
Can you see
like, really
the character sheet or the NPC sheet at all?
I don't believe I can.
So what you need to do is you need to look on the tab. Actually, I'm gonna have to give him some sight, otherwise you're not going to see anything. Take vision on. What do you have, Riker? No, not you. Ophi. 70-50 dimming.
Spooky numbers.
Night vision 70. There we go. Okay. So that should be absolutely fine. I'm going to copy that so I can zoom into the next map. Right. What you need to do then is...
Yeah.
So, are you looking at the map? What I'll do is
I've got a black screen right now. Yeah, there you go. I've got the map.
Okay, so this one that I'm moving about, you should be able to move. Just test that out.
Yeah.
Can you move it? Yep. All right. So when you're moving him, obviously we use a grid base to move. So every space is 5 feet. You just do it like this. Otherwise, it'll look like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit jarring.
Got you.
You should have access to the character sheet. I've given it into your player journal. So it should be on your third tab, and you go to characters, and it should be there somewhere. Unless what I might have to do is
Is that on the right hand side?
Yeah.
Journal.
Yep. It might not be because of it might be in the
yeah,
section.
I don't think it's there.
Alright. What we can do is the workaround, and I'll just copy this one. There you go. Go to the mercenary. Duplicate that one. Oop. Shut that down. There you go. Right, so you should be able to see now if I put the copy of the mercenary in the bottom of the character list. You should have access to that. Just
Character
can you see him?
Something just popped up. Everything dropped down. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Copy of Steelfang Mercenary.
Yeah, that is going to be your character sheet that you use.
Cool.
All right, and that will directly link to your token that you've got.
Cool.
Okay. So, that is a copy, so it's fine.
We need to do Rykamus Part 2.
Okay, right, so I'll copy that one. You now have access to the NPC. Generally, they will normally follow the party because they are hired help, but you are not a completely mind-numbed idiot. You do have a way of thinking for yourself, but you will put the best interests of the party.
Yeah.
If that means sacrificing yourself, then do it. Okay, so party. You've got your items. You've got your shopping done. You've got your preparations made. You've done your downtime. You've gained an extra mercenary.
Yes, there's one other thing to do, which is to actually give the magic items we got, which is the amulet and the ring, to somebody. Which amulet, I'm going to say probably goes to Kaelin. I can't think of anyone else it should go to. It's not like Ophi can replace hers. Mine nets me more damage.
Can you find any carcasses that we're familiar with?
And we are back. So, with all that now done and taken care of, let's move on.
Let's go to Death Valley. Let's go.
Alright, move to the waypoint, please.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Do you want to grab Scarlett before you go, or are you just going to leave her again?
Obviously. Just gonna yell out into the darkness, Scarlett, as loud as I can.
Yeah, it's a bit of a distance to us.
I will. We'll see if it works.
No, I can get her.
Scream loud enough.
Ophi runs off to go get Scarlett. Everyone else can huddle around the waypoint.
Scarlett, we're heading off. Are you joining us?
I can't actually see the map right now.
You can't?
No, it's black screened again.
Try that.
Yeah, Scarlett's ready to head out. She's a little bit drunk, but
Is that working for you now?
No,
Hello?
it's not.
Yeah,
Oh, hello, Scarlett. Come on. You drunkard. Gah.
yeah, she's a little bit tipped, but she's ready to go.
Maybe this is why I roll so many nat ones.
Why is this not working? Oh, I see why. Low light.
All the alcohol.
40. Low light. I forgot to give you a light source. Now you should be able to see.
Got you.
I don't need light source. I am the light source.
No, you need a light source for the character, for the token.
Nah, just stick him to my shield. It'll all work out.
All my stuff changed to strength again.
I knew it!
Fuck.
I knew it would happen! Bloody roll 20.
Life's so easy as a strength character. Gah. Never have to worry.
I mean, clearly it favours it, doesn't it? Okay, guys.
Let's go to
As
the list.
Ophi and Scarlett return to join the rest of you,
That still hasn't worked if you did something.
should have... Interesting. What's going on here then? Let's try...
There we go.
Okay.
That's worked.
Okay, so... I've set it as a generic token, so it's not linked to a character sheet as such, so you'll just have to manually change the stuff over. Right, so... actually... I'll try something. No, we won't worry about that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It's fine. So, as you all return back and meet up, you say a quick farewell for now to Lut Gholein as you step through the board. Lost City.
Yep. That's one.
Yep.
We'll go through Death Valley, so.
Okay.
That's a very intimidating name.
Yeah, it's just what we called it because it's just a valley that's so clearly a trap.
Right. Well, the first things first. You're gonna have to do...
And also, probably someone died down there, so.
I mean, if you really think about it, someone's died everywhere.
That is true.
Okay. Yes, you should be able to control that nicely. Okay, good. So everyone should be over here. You all emerge from the waypoint into a very, very recognizable, broken up city. Get rid of that because that's no longer needed. And you've got pretty much one way to go, which is to move into what you can see to be in the distance a large
You determined to try and sabotage nachos, yeah?
a large building.
Nachos, got you.
No, I thought it was for the burrito.
Yeah, you just clearly tried to sabotage the nachos.
You hear you see a large building which you can just about make out the top of. You can't quite see the rest of it because as the road bends round through the valley that it's situated in, you can. Give me 1 second.
I was gonna say, do we need to go backwards? Right, we have a little girl to go find.
It's your choice. You can either head back out the way that you came in through the main entry, well, the broken gates, or you can head out this way and hope that the path will loop around to where you want to go.
Oh, I guess that's true. It may loop. Oh, look at that, guys. We didn't have to do that journey.
Sorry, we're here to save someone.
Oh, we're not here specifically to save someone. It's just the fact that there was a quest to save someone, and we needed the money because remember, our friend is taken. We have to pay a ransom. So we're hoping that doing this can get us more money. Hopefully, and then the other thing we're meant to be doing is something Kane wanted. I don't remember. He talks a lot.
Walk with the staff, yeah.
With the staff, that was it. And kill a bunch of demons and undead, and probably find a demon lord somewhere. Maybe travel to hell. I don't know. Everything's weird.
Also, I realized there's someone new in the party. I douse him with water.
Nix isn't here. Nix isn't here. You don't have to do that. Nix isn't here.
I need to. It's in my blood now.
Okay.
But what's going on here?
You.
I'm
I
so
apologize,
sorry,
but it needs to happen.
Why have you just covered me in water?
It needs to happen. That's how I greet people. That is part of me as a person.
An unusual way to greet people, but
Yes, I understand
If you
that.
have
I am
to,
very
then
locked into this. I
sure,
cannot stop.
But I am now soaking wet. Thank you.
It's fine. We're in a desert. You'll dry off in like a minute.
I'm so sorry, Emilio. Yeah, you see, it's just we have like a 5-person, and when she first met the group, she tried to put the 5-person out. She had to say it was how she said hi, and now
So
she's
basically now, whenever she sees a new person, she instantly thinks fire person.
He talks like
No, I told her that's how I greet people, and now that's how I have to greet people.
We had somebody else
Interesting.
join a little bit ago, and you know the 5-person was like, "Why haven't you doused them with water? I thought you said that's how you say hi." So now I think she's been gaslit
Interesting,
into
okay.
having to do it.
So now
It's not
just
gaslighting, it's
itself into
pressure.
doing this.
But it's
Interesting,
fine.
okay.
You'll dry off.
Okay,
We're in
I'll
a
dry
desert.
off. I'll dry
It's
off.
warm enough. You'll be fine. Actually, it's probably a very welcome reprieve from the great heat of the sun.
You know what? Come to think of it, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's a really effective
welcome,
form of
actually.
communication.
Right.
Yeah, I'm really nice.
So
Enough about that. We've got shit to do.
there's stuff to do
He'll
still.
just put his hand on your shoulder and just say, yeah.
Oh god.
Right, guys.
Oh. I do that.
Right,
How's it?
let me just say this, and then you can do whatever it is you want to do to your heart's content. So up for the up on the little plateau area where you fought those creatures, you decided that you were not going to open the chest there. So that still needs to be done. You've also not explored the area behind the
Oh, son of a bitch! The chest. Fuck.
Oh my god,
you're
chest.
right.
over this way behind the
Oh.
behind the
Am I
building.
supposed to see something more than streetlights?
Quite possibly.
I only see streetlights right now.
Did
I think it's been a bit funky.
you need to cast light on your shield again, like
5, 10.
Sure. Go ahead. Light me up.
That should be working.
'Cause baby, I'm a firework. Oh, perfect.
okay.
You make it rainbow coloured?
I wish it'd be much more appealing, wouldn't it?
We probably really need the daylight spell. I think I brought this up to the DM before. If we had the daylight spell, all of our issues would be solved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, chest that we need to open, huh?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, it's this
It's over
way.
here.
Yeah, you should be okay.
I forgot. It was because Kaelin was too injured to open it at the time, and we said, we'll open it later.
No.
And then when later came, there was a rainbow
wait, no, I
portal.
am. Yeah, I can see it. I was just in the wrong part of the map. My bad.
Oh yeah, that happens. Whenever the map changes, you're always in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just look around so you can find yourself. That's why I stay zoomed out at all times.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm on 50 right now, but
I'm on 36.
oh yeah, good point. I've got on 30. Be alright.
Yeah, the chest is just here.
Kaelin, it's your time to shine.
Yeah.
Those nimble fingers.
I was made for this.
I don't remember what the fuck you roll, but roll something. Roll good,
what are you doing, Kaelin?
I'm picking the luck.
Okay.
if there is one.
Do you have any
Wait,
thieves'
wait.
Oh, waiting.
Punch it first.
No, do not listen to that guy. Do not punch it.
Punch it. It could be a mimic.
I'm being peer pressured. I punch it with my fist.
Why can I not counter peer pressure?
Okay, I'm going to take that as an attack on the chest. Make a roll,
Just
please.
set the trap off.
So
How does one do unarmed attack?
just
You just roll a
do-
d20
Yeah,
plus your
d20.
strength.
Or your dexterity.
Okay, so a d20 minus 1.
There you go.
Okay.
No 50 bonus for fists.
I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna take away 1 from whatever I roll.
I need
Yeah, that's fine.
that open.
You put in slash roll
and I
space
need-
on D10. Nat 1. That's hilarious. For a total of 0. That's amazing.
0.
Wow.
That's funny.
Okay.
Do I hit it?
Oh yeah, you
You
hit
see
it.
how miss?
With your face.
Your fist
Oh,
flies
no!
off. You spin round and punch Ophi.
Give
Ophi's looking over his shoulder. What you doing?
Give me a D100 roll, please.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
How badly can punching a chest go wrong?
Okay.
Well, if it has a trap,
Christ!
if it has a
Imagine
trap,
the
it could go
first
very
thing
wrong.
I get you to do in this entire thing is punch a chest and it goes horrifically wrong.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
fine.
trap, guys.
Okay.
I don't think it's a trap, I think it's a mimic.
It's not a.
Right, you are going to take 8 points of bludgeon damage to your hand as you
God.
punch a chest, a large, solid wooden chest. And that is
Mystics
all.
were indeed
There is no sign of damage dealt to it other than just where you've hit it, and that is it. You can't even see any marks on it. I'm sorry, but
Well, given that I've just drenched it in my
Yes,
blood and
it's
it
not a
hasn't
mimic.
responded, I'm assuming it's not a mimic, and I'm going to try and pick
Go
it
ahead
up.
and unlock it.
Cool.
You can't be too careful, man.
Does not compute.
okay.
It's not great.
Roll again. 12.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Oh, you have disadvantage.
This is going to be a. Oh, you're just going to straight try and unlock it, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine.
Room explodes.
Yep, that's easily enough done. And I need to just check. Is it? This is number. Okay. You take a moment with your swollen hand to try and pick the lock on this thing, and eventually you do manage to do it. You are quite skilled. You know how to do this. You've been doing this for like years. Sadly, as you are very eager to see what's inside after your handiwork unlocks the lock on the outside, you fling the lid open and you hear a buzzing sound, really, really loud and really close. You look around, you can't really see anything, like any flies or any swarms of any sort. And then you look down into the chest and you get blasted by a lightning trap, which is just activated in front of you. You do get a con save, so roll that for me, please. Very nice. So you are going to take the full amount of damage.
Great, wonderful.
It is, I'll tell you what it is.
You shouldn't have punched the chest.
You can never be too careful.
9, 10, 11 points of lightning damage as you get blasted by a lightning bolt. On top of that, you have saved, so you aren't shocked. And you actually take half that damage because you did save. So you will only take, what did I say, round down, so 5.
He's taken 12, 13 damage.
So as you did pass your your con save. You've resisted the shocked effect, which is good because that's not
real
nice.
Is there anything in the chest?
What's in here? Was it worth it?
Something broke. What broke?
The other thing is, yes, as you have triggered a trap explosion, you are going to destroy
Oh no.
some of the contents.
God has forsaken me.
One randomly picked inside and 50% chance to destroy all the other items. Okay, so randomly picked. What have we got? You know what? Never mind. I don't even need to roll. The chest contained a ring, and as you can see, as you look down, you see that it is broken in half. There is a very, very faint yellow glow, which just seems to fade away.
I'm just gonna take it out of the chest and drop it behind it, and just be like, "Yep, nothing happened."
Not guilty.
You can already tell Limes is going to be a problem in this group.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not a problem. I do things for fun.
Peer pressure, causing bad decisions, Limesy.
I think.
No.
Poor impressionable Kaelin, taking on board your peer pressure, you evil man.
Okay,
I
then
think
what happened?
Suggestion. You can never be too safe.
I don't think that punching the chest did anything. I think I should just check for traps next time.
Maybe next time.
Maybe
Don't take
Oh.
my advice.
The chests are trapped.
And also, it had nothing in it, and
No,
we don't
that's
have
a
to
mimic.
worry about it. And moving on swiftly.
I had nothing in it. Just like that time, Ophi opened a chest and found a single gold
It's-
coin.
Would I be able
Oh,
to
we
do
had
something to,
somebody
like,
open
help
a
a
chest
hand
that-
out?
You had somebody open a chest that blinded them as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well,
There's nothing
would it-
there. It was.
Kaelin, do you need healing?
Would
I'm
it need
sure
to do anything to,
Scarlett
like, bandage
remembers.
up a hand or anything?
I'm sure Scarlett remember the one that gave him a sandwich. He still had the damn thing despite not knowing how long it had been there.
What is it you're trying to do for Kaelin?
Just like sort of bandage up a hand a little bit, make it less like.
Oh god.
No, you don't. You don't have any items to do that
okay.
sort of thing.
Alright,
You're a very simple mercenary. You've got your armor, you've got your weapon, and you've got your skills, and that is it.
could I just like rip a bit of cloth off my clothes or something?
You can do. You can make a medicine check, which will just be a d20.
So do I just go over to the dice section on the left
Yeah, just on the left, and just roll a d20,
and click D20?
and then
Nine.
have a look on your. No, it's not going to be enough.
Oh.
So you
Life is bad.
tear off a piece of your clothing, what little there is of it, and you try to wrap it as best you can, and then you realise there's nothing that you actually know about doing this, and it just all falls apart in front of you. Like there's not
I tried.
not enough
Sorry.
there,
Thank you for trying, Emilio, but
but there's no open wound or anything like that.
Really
It's just
healing.
severe bruising.
I can
It's
heal
fine.
you.
I'll live with the consequences of my actions.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lesson
Not
learned.
living. That's the issue. I need you to actually live with the consequences of your actions. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I don't do that.
Do you want
You
to
want
heal it,
to-
Riker? Or
I do want to heal them,
Okay.
and
because it
however, the healing I'm going to use is lay on hands.
okay.
Kaelin, I really need you to be okay.
To stop hurting you.
Can I take your hand? Is that fine?
Do I need to roll a wisdom save, Mr. DM?
If he touches you, yes.
Oh no!
Oh, this is just snowballing. You.
Hey, hang on, it's a 5.
It's a 5.
She has a +3.
It's a 5.
We did it.
Okay. Sadly, no, you do not let him take your hand at all. In fact, you take about 3 steps away from Rika, making sure they are large strides as possible.
Wish I had a non-touch healing. I don't.
For the remainder of this session, you will not go near Rika within 10 feet if possible. Force movement does not count.
My bonuses!
I can't heal her in any way other than touch. I don't have anything but touch healing. I'm fucked. Damn it.
Good thing I have a bow!
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Because my usual strategy of flanking won't work if I can't get close to you, my guy.
Hey, you know, if it's a fear, if you break line of sight, it's gonna be okay, right?
Yeah!
That's how it works. Ugh. And I hate fears. I'm so glad I got over mine. Little flex.
Yeah.
Is there anything else here? At that chest. I don't fully remember there being anything else specifically in here.
Other than the side of the town that you, the side of the city that you haven't explored. That's the only thing that's left.
Oh, you mean the one where Kaelin almost died within the first?
No.
Oh.
This direction.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going down the road then. See you guys.
Alright, good.
And I mean, you'll know where you've been and where you haven't been. It's behind these buildings or through these buildings.
Yeah, I can see it now. I can see exactly.
Okay.
There we go. Got to.
Oh yeah, because you've got more of a line of sight than everyone else. More distance. Yeah.
I want to wait for everyone to catch up before I walk in there fully.
It's up to you.
So just to be safe.
Okay.
Hello.
It's very eerie walking through all these buildings, knowing that people used to live here a while ago. And now they're just nothing but ruins.
Oh my god. Are those zombies?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is my favorite day. Oh my guys. Give it to me.
I'll give you the jump on them.
Full sprint.
Okay.
Oh, this is a tremendous day.
As you are the only one that's really close enough in that given time, I will give you the first attack, and then we will go into initiative.
Oh, it's fast as well.
Does it count as a surprise?
Well, you kind of you spot him from over here, and then he's got his back to you, so you just run straight through the building, out the other side, and just assault them, I guess. So yeah, you can have a free attack.
Right. I meant advantage, but a free attack I will also take. 23.
Yes, very nice. So 23 for 13 slashing.
17 because it's a zombie.
Correct. Yeah.
It's coming handy. Finally.
And the radiant.
16 radiant.
What's your total? I think he's dead.
That is 21.
You do fire and radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even without looking at his monster sheet, I think he's a gunner. Let's
Perfect.
double check. What are they? They are plague bearers. Oh, right top. There we go. Plague bearer. Yeah, he's gone.
Perfect.
Bang. So,
Well, that was easy.
darting out of the building, straight at the undead creature in front of you, you manage to catch him by surprise as you plunge your weapon into him. You just see that the energy that your weapon produces remains in the open wound that you managed to create, and it just basically disintegrates in front of you.
Damn it, I should have incited it. Maybe I could have learnt something.
All right, initiative,
Don't
please,
let it know.
everybody. For you,
Oh! This is the highest my initiative has ever been!
It's beautiful.
what we got? 20.
Everything's coming up, Riker.
What do we got?
Just roll a d20, right?
If you go on to, can you see the sheet that I gave you earlier on?
Yeah.
All right. If you look on there, you'll see at the top it should say it should have a little initiative symbol, like a little dice or something like that next to it.
No, all I have is ringmail, leather gloves, leather boots, leather cap.
What are you looking on the character sheet or the bio and info? Which tab are you on?
I'm on the journal and on characters, copy of the Steelfoam Mercenary.
Yeah. You should have two tabs at the top. One character sheet, one bio and info.
I've only got bio and info.
Okay, let me fix that for you, because I need to do edited and control by... Oh, wait, of course, you won't be able to control him if I don't do that. There we go. So now you can see, in theory, you should be able to see the character sheet.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
All you need to do is just hit the initiative button. And then that'll do it.
Initiative.
It's little dice next to where it says armor class.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, a 9. Alright, so we've got Riker with...
Nat 20.
Yay. 18.
Great day.
Ophi with...
A 4.
4. Kaelin is 12. So that's 5. What's Scarlett got?
I rolled.
Scarlett? Scarlett? Hello?
Scarlett's too drunk. They passed out somewhere.
I don't know what's going on.
Taking a nap. They saw it was zombies and was like, Riker's got it.
Right, Scarlett will do nothing for now then, until
Probably a work call.
we'll kick on. We'll crack on with this. So, okay. Alright, nice and easy. You've only got 1, 2. Yeah. I didn't do the dead boys, did I? Here we go.
Behind me. Yes!
Yeah! Still a good one though, so that's going to be right there, and you are going to be first, Riker. Kaelin, Emilio, and Ophi taking up the last spot. Okay. Oh, right. So with all that done, let's kick this off. What are you doing, Riker?
For the first time ever, you start with me, eh?
I know. This feels weird. I don't like this
15.
feeling.
5. There's my max movement. It's a zombie. Perish. 16 to hit. Damn, not as good as I was hoping.
A 16 will strike.
It's a 15 physical. A 15 radiant, so that's 30. With 4 5s, that's 34.
Hang on, 25. You done 15 slashing?
Yep.
Yep. Radiant slashing is enough to wipe him out.
Whee! I can't.
Can't do anything
Yes,
else.
do the dodge, I guess. My little dance.
And I just realised I got rid of him when I really didn't want to. Let's do that again. Just put that 16. Put him back up there. Up there. Okay. Naturally, you are the only one that's within range, so I think he's going to wander over to you.
Hey, come on.
And
Hi.
oh, one attack. Okay, no matter what, one attack.
My name's Riker.
I don't even think he can hit you.
It's your name. They could have hit me. You rolled a nat 20.
Potentially, yeah.
He glanced. You need a 19 to glance.
Hey, never mind. So he clumsily swings in your direction and fails to hit. Okay, Kaelin, what are you doing?
I am going to do nothing. Riker's got this, and I don't want to waste any arrows.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because you can't approach me. Right.
Yeah.
Forgot. So then it is Emilio's turn, right?
Yep. Yeah, Emilio's turn. All right, so this is what I meant about the grid squares. This is what we use. You can only travel in adjacent squares, so you can go like this.
So I can't go.
But what you can't do is this.
Yeah.
So it has to be straight.
Straight lines.
To attack, you have a spear, I believe, which means you can actually attack diagonally.
Yes.
You've got a 10-foot reach weapon, so you've only got to really be within 2 spaces of him, any direction.
Yeah.
Okay. So take it away. You can also pop a special ability that the Steelfang Mercenary get. You get an aura, which gives everybody around you within 15 feet a +1 to whatever attack type that they do, even spells.
Okay. So if I go there, I can hit him, right?
That's right. Yep.
Okay, I'll just swing at him.
Mhm.
So that would be. There's the thing. There it is. So D20 +6.
So all you need to do is go onto the sheet that
Okay.
I gave you, and then click on the attack that you want to use, which is on actions section on the right hand side.
Yeah.
And then that will do it for you. All right. What's that? So it's a 10 anyway, by the looks of it. That doesn't seem to be right.
Yeah.
What's that? That can't be right. One sec. Yeah. Well, he's level 8, so I'll have 3 proficiency. One second. Didn't add the proficiency bonus to his roll, so 3. And then strength-wise, +3 from that. 6. That should work. Just do that.
Reroll it.
Just going to see if it works.
Yeah.
20 +6 +0. It says it's okay. You get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll do it again then.
Yep. You get your main attack, and you get your I get like an extra attack.
Okay, cool. So I'll just roll it again, yeah?
Yep. So the first one is not going to hit. Second one.
I think he's doing something a bit funky. I clicked it. It says the public role, submit.
Yep, public, yep.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
nat 20. Alright.
Nice.
So, for your nat 20, why is it not rolling? It's not rolling. It's not. Come on, man.
Was it supposed to roll damage as well?
It's supposed to, yeah.
Mm.
Settings have changed on him a bit.
So that's a crit, right?
Yeah, that's a crit. So, yeah, you can see your damage didn't roll automatically on your first roll.
Yeah.
Not a problem. All we'll do is, you see where it says attack 26? If you hover over the attack with your mouse and then click it, it should roll your damage.
Attack.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. So what it's done is it's done it as a critical, which is good. So you rolled max twice. That's cool. 1d6 plus 3. So 6.
So how do you do crits then? Because I know some people do them differently.
Okay, you're just about to find out. So what I do is I do kind of like a version of a powerful crit. So whatever dice you use to attack with, to damage, you get a maxed out version.
Okay, so it's max.
So you will have 9 plus 6, plus your extra 6 because you use a d6 weapon. Does that make sense? So you total all that up, and that's how much damage you do. If they're beasts, then you do extra 0.4.
An extra 4.
But they're not. These are undead, obviously.
This is zombies, yeah.
All right. So we'll do that, and that. Okay. He's still standing, looking worse than what he was originally, and they weren't looking too good to start with. But that is going to be all the mercenary will be able to do. So, Ophi.
I'm not sure what's happening to the turn counter, but all I see is The Walking Dead and Emilio. But...
It's fine, we know the numbers.
I think I just need to move forward a bit, and I've got a decent shot. I'm going to try freezing him.
Yeah, go ahead. 23 will hit. Red Frost, 15 points of cold. And his speed is reduced. Wow, we can move 1 square. Whoopee. Damage-wise... Yeah, okay. He's still alive. For want of a better word. He's still moving, still animate.
Damn, okay.
Say.
I'm done.
Okay. Another quick turn. Riker, back to you.
23 to hit, he's dead.
I think he's definitely gone, and that will be that.
Yes! I love zombies!
A nice quick encounter. Yeah, obviously the only things that were remaining in the city were those weak, 2 or 3 weak zombies that had just got lost from the main body of them that were over here when you first walked in. Okay, you are free to move. What do you want to do?
Itself, the last thing, because we killed enemies, which means we can perception check for some extra loot.
Yippee!
Yes, you can.
Yes, so we can maybe double up.
Yep, absolutely. If you want to do that, you can.
16. That's great. That's a great number. As we just do perception checks around that back, we're gonna be fine.
Okay. Not to discriminate,
Find a
but
unique piece
the
of gear.
mercenary does not help in these roles, I'm afraid.
I know. Scarlett, maybe. Oh. Right.
Because I do everything at disadvantage because of the wisdom thing, which I should probably re-roll.
You should be rolling to save it, right? Oh, if only I was close enough to you, you'd have a +3.
Is the re-roll and the wisdom save also at dis?
Yeah, it will be.
Should be.
That one.
It's to save.
Yeah.
To save that camp.
It's different per character, Worker.
different per character?
Yeah.
Well, now that's messy.
Yeah.
Can I just keep trying until I succeed?
Ooh, gambling?
Well,
Shall we bet on how many times it takes?
no, you're not gonna be able to keep going and keep doing it. It's gonna be once you've tried saving it, you've got to wait for a while and then you can try and do it again.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Should we still bet on how many turns it takes for me to get over this?
you
I
know,
don't even know how the fuck you're meant to get over it if it's always at disadvantage.
Just roll high. That's...
Yeah.
It's at disadvantage, which means your likelihood is lower. Does it get easier
I know.
each time you fail?
nope. She's just got a difficult time dealing with this.
You asked for this.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why would you ask for that?
I thought it would be funny and it was.
It's character building. Leave her alone.
Character building? We can't build shit!
Hey!
There's no character to
I'm a
build!
certified foreman, fuck
Victim.
you!
Right, guys.
Oh,
Let's focus on what we're doing,
Ophi.
please. So,
please roll a perception check. Oh. Fucking nat 20 was lost. That disadvantage. It makes me so sad.
Ophi.
One keeps disappearing.
I think she might be having...
Got a 20
Oh, movement.
perception.
Alright,
That's also, I think, one loot search.
so let's see what total we've got then.
21.
21.
Scarlett's a little bit too tipsy to take part in the research.
Yeah, there's going to be one roll, I'm afraid. Let's see.
What is it? Perception check. Sorry, I was on the
Oh,
loo.
Jesus. Yeah, roll a perception check. Can only go up. That's 37. No? Can't count. The fuck is wrong with me?
33.
33.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that becomes 2 rolls.
Hey!
Huzzah!
Second roll.
Go ahead.
I think I should go to Ophi.
You can do the second roll.
Nice.
Whoa!
You've got a key!
Nice
Finally.
find. Nice find.
You'd use it right now. Let me see the rarity of these boots. Fuck, what's the quality? Fuck, leave them.
Rubbish. Trash. Someone
Yeah,
flopped
go use the
sandals.
key on that damn chest.
Go ahead. Oh, we're learning.
Why? Thank you.
It's all you walking down that might be really funny. I could just cut off your move. Oh, where you going, Kaelin? Oh, never mind.
Just.
Okay.
Has the iron key. If you want to pass it to me?
Who?
Can I
Yeah. Who? Well, I suppose Ophi found it.
Ophi, throw me the key.
Ophi, you want to use it, or are you going to give someone else the pleasure?
I'm going to toss it over to Kaelin.
Okay.
Whoopee!
You've
And I
been
never get to
you've been
chest.
replaced.
So I got the chest was kicking.
Yep.
Cheer her up. She's had a bad day.
Very well. Okay. So.
Give her some confidence.
Kaelin,
To get
Ophi
yeah, hi.
hands you a dark iron key out of the blue, just randomly. Here's a key.
Cool, what does it open?
You don't know. She didn't tell you.
Ophi! Ophi, what does this do?
It opens a chest. I spy a
Oh,
chest and a point.
Like any chest?
Well, you're only going to find out by trying.
That's so correct! And I will never... I've learned from the consequences of my actions. I will check for traps first.
Yeah, well, when it's opened with a key, the trap's usually disarmed anyway. It's when you try and open it without a key when it's a problem, so... Go ahead.
Wise words, Ophi.
I'll trust you, Ophi. Sure, I will attempt to unlock the chest with the key that I was handed.
Okay. A little bit apprehensive, but trusting in Ophi, your new comrade. You kneel down next to it, put the key in, twist ever so slightly, and you hear it click, and the lock falls off. You now have a closed chest in front of you.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. As you open it, you do so ever so slightly and peer
You forgot
in.
to punch it.
You can see that there is a box of some sort attached to the underside of the lid. They're not normally seen or not normally there, so you would assume that it was a box trap that is now completely disarmed.
Oh, I've learned information. That's good.
You just asked us.
Loot, please.
Pushing aside the trap for now, you see a rather nice and ornate looking hard leather armor just laying in the chest. A little bit dusty, but in general, it looks like this would have been left out here on purpose, as if to try to hide it from others finding, as you are potentially walking through the garden area that belongs to the broken buildings that are next to you. So you see the hard leather armor. It is ornately designed, and it also glows with a yellow hue.
Ooh,
It's just a rare hard leather.
that's really cool. Is anybody here got inventory space? I will move out of the way.
Did you move out the way because you knew it would be me?
Yeah.
Okay. Add leather armor. Rare.
Riker's at the back going, thank Hacker, she never punched it again.
The
I
light.
just forgot. I'll do it next time. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's take this armor with me.
No problem.
Has me telling you to punch this chest really turned into a thing?
It
Yep,
may
this is-
well be cemented, yeah.
Oh my god.
I guess so.
Anything you take can and will be used against you in a bit.
Oh dear.
Many
Okay.
times in future.
Yeah, like me diving into flaming bushes for keys.
Yes.
That must have been over, a good year and a bit ago, and I still get reminded of that. If I'm not bringing it up myself now, because, it just keeps coming around. Right, so that's chest done.
And this completes your adventuring around the Lost City. There is nothing else to find, nothing else to kill. You
Lost
have
City
cleaned
is
the area.
Definitely found now.
So,
You've definitely found it.
the area is obviously safe for now. Later on, there will be more guarded caravans that will pass through this way, and they will try to start rebuilding, probably salvaging a lot of stuff first, seeing if they can find anything within the mines and stuff like that. They're going to try and start clearing that out so they can access the gold and the iron underneath. But yes, you've done a good job. So, for now, the realm is safer.
Alright, everybody, single file line. Come on.
Your exits are here.
If you look on the left, you can see the exit. Please, everyone, in a single file line, follow me to the exit, please.
Mm-hmm.
There we
Make sure
go.
to hold on to the rope between all of us to make sure no one gets lost.
Scarlett is so far away.
I went till you stop moving.
It's like sitting at the back of the bus. That's what Scarlett is always doing.
Okay.
Always sat at the back of the
What do you
bus.
mean? Scarlett's there. She's following. She's just a little bit admiring the view.
Okay, are you departing?
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
In which case, you start to move out onto the open road. Obviously covered in sand, as most places are. You start to pass between another valley, one that you didn't see before. Just before you get to it, the road does turn right and loops around the north of the Lost City. So it will, in theory, get you back to what you named the Death Valley. Following the other direction leads you to somewhere unknown, but you can see at the furthest reach of your vision that there is actually a large building which has either side of it large snake-looking statues. The area is generally covered in a lot of palm trees and stuff like that. It looks to be that this was some sort of temple that was designed to be something else. And now it has fallen into, again, new ownership, shall we say. The denizens that live there now are not the people that designed it in the first place, and it has been changed over time. So that will lead you to that direction, or you can loop back round and go to the other valley. What's your decision?
It's a vote. Death Valley, the main quest.
I'll go where you tell me to.
Emilio, I know. You paid for that.
You're paid to be here, Ben. Obviously.
You're getting paid for this.
He's got a solid chunk of gold on him right now.
You're damn right I am. You're damn right I'm paid to be here.
I wish I was paid to be here.
Kaelin, you technically are.
Yeah.
You get paid
But
extra
look,
Well, hey, maybe you should join the
companionship.
Paid in
I
friend.
get paid in death and trauma, which are my two favorite payment methods instead of cash or card.
You get paid in loot. Okay. Do you
Yeah.
want to go through Death Valley to wherever we're meant to be going?
I want to go down whatever path everyone else wants to go down. Please don't make me make decisions. I will cry.
It's a vote. It's just a vote. You're just casting your vote.
Oh, for goodness sake, guys, let's just get going.
Let's just
Okay, Ophi, wherever you want to go.
We're gonna look through it.
This is when
Okay,
Scarlett
I
wanders
doubt
off.
there's gonna be a little girl sat in a temple.
Where are we most likely to find the thing we've been charged to find? And I think it's most likely to be in a temple. So let's get going.
Okay, I have a positive mental attitude. Let's go.
Okay.
Off we go.
So, you take the left path and head a little bit further towards the west. As you look around, you can see the distant lights of Lut Gholein in the far distance. Pushing forwards, you eventually come to... let's see... who wants to roll a d10 for me?
Ooh, ooh.
There
There you go.
That's 7.
7.
Oh, great heavens.
Wait.
Okay. The road leads you around many sandy dunes, and you notice that there are large clouds that are starting to form above. The wind starts to whip around within moments, and you can see sand being blown up from the ground into the air, literally around where your feet are. You carry on walking for about, say, 30 minutes to 40 minutes, and you can positively see that this thing is not going away, and you have warped directly into a sandstorm. Your vision is blurred slightly, it is reduced a hell of a lot, and of course it is still dark. So this is not great. At the moment you are treading through a sandstorm in the dark.
Got light.
You are going to spend a good 3 hours trying to find your way out of this area. Sticking to the road as best you can. You don't need to make any rolls for this particular event. But when you do get to your destination, which is known as the Valley of the Snakes, you will be all suffering a point of exhaustion.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, how you break my soul.
And that is everybody. And so, we move on to somewhere new.
Hey, we'll take the -1 to everything.
Okay, let's paste.
I have any stamina potions? Oh, thank God.
There we go. Scarlett's at the back. We've got Emilio now, so I'll add him in.
Holy shit.
I'll put
Whoa.
right first.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay. So,
Can you please?
Area.
as you arrive in the valley, obviously it's lit by torches as best it can possibly be. But you get the feeling that the things that potentially could live here don't really need that much light. But the only way forward is in a north... No, sorry, it's not north. It's west. Yeah, further west. So, for anyone who's unsure, that's this direction.
Oh, the turn order's out.
The turn order is out because I accidentally clicked
Wait,
it.
is that because the enemy that I'm fairly certain I can see stood right there next to a torch? That's it far away. Riker's blind. Bad eyesight. No, it's there. Come on, everybody, let's go.
Okay. First of all, you are all at a point of exhaustion. So everybody is rolling at -1, and you also have -5 to your speed. Are you going to cure this in any way, or are you just going to deal with it?
Fuck, I can't lose my movement, actually. I need
I'll
to
cope.
move. I won't. Potion, I need my movement back.
That just means that my movement goes down from 30 to 25, right?
Now everyone gets to be like me. We all get to use 25 movement. We're all the same speed now, guys.
Yippee!
This is great.
This happens so frequently that I now have just exhaustion pre-made in my little character sheet.
Yep.
It's not actual exhaustion, you're just tired all the time.
What can I say? I'm, yeah.
I left out a little detail actually.
Oh,
This.
what do you mean by that?
So you know those statues that I told you that you're able to see.
Yeah.
They look like. Just trying to remember where they're supposed to be. There.
Oh no. So you want to... I recognize that.
They are supposed to be on the map. I forgot to put them on, but that is what you saw from a very long distance away. Think of that what you will.
So you want the abominations. I know this.
Rock.
What? I think they're statues. I don't think they would ever come alive.
They
Of
are.
course not. Why would they ever do that?
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah. When have you ever been wrong?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I actually
so
haven't
what's the
been wrong
plan?
that often. Enough. We push in, you know? There's nothing
Sure.
else we can do.
You're just gonna head in?
We just
I'm
gotta
gonna
head
hide and head in.
Okay.
in. Look,
Anyone want to make any preparations before you move?
Can I do a perception check?
What are you looking for?
preparation, you say?
Oh, I'm worried that these things are going to turn on us.
So you're investigating these? Yeah. Okay. Make a roll.
Yeah.
Ophi, they are solid stone.
It's fine. I just wondered that if we were going to walk past them and then they block us in. So
I'm gonna hide behind Scarlett.
it was worth taking that precaution.
The cool kids at the back of the line. Their bows.
They do take up a hell of a lot of space though. They're good. They're a good like 10 feet to across and something like 40 feet up.
And it just moved, which has made me very, very anxious.
No, I've not that. Don't
I
worry
know
about
you're
that.
probably just tidying the map up, but
I put it forward too much. That's all.
Fear.
Don't worry.
Okay,
they're not
look.
alive.
You might be able to try and make
Yeah.
your wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'll give you a wisdom saving throw.
With disadvantage
It's
that you
been
somehow wanted.
several plus -1 as well.
So can you guys hear like something's going on in the background off my mic? Because there's very
Very
loud music going on downstairs right now.
Nah, nothing. It's not picking up.
I got nothing.
Sweet. Because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Nah, you're all good.
Just wanted to check for the recording and stuff.
So, yeah, that's your preparation then, Ophi. Anyone else doing anything?
I think it's just
What?
Kaelin having to do her.
My best.
I think Emilio might just go up to the snake statue and just like kick it
Yeah,
a
go
little
ahead.
bit.
Stop hitting
Not
inanimate
like a full-on-
objects.
Not like a full pelt kick, just like a little tap, see what happens.
Right, that's
I can
fine.
tell.
So I know there's no squares on the road itself, but if you use the squares this side, then you can see where you should be spaced. All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Is anyone doing a preparation?
I'm hiding.
Okay.
Wisdom save. Please, you have the opportunity now. Do a wisdom save for the love of
Oh,
God.
can I?
Yes. We've been on we've been walking for 3 hours. I would assume you've got a few.
Yep.
Which, by the way, you can't have disadvantage on saving throws through frightened, but I know it's different, and it makes me so angry. Why? It's literally
I
possible.
love
You
making
can't play
things
the game.
different from what you know. It's so funny.
You can't play the game.
my character's just flipped round.
10. That's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I allowed another one because we've been on the road for a while?
Nope. You're allowed one, and that's it. One per
Just
area.
tell me.
With 3 hours of walking in an in-between area, doesn't even get her an extra one.
Nope.
This is now getting too extremely unfair. This is literally can't play the game anymore.
I'll cope, it's fine.
But we'll fucking see. If you can't play the game, then something needs to be done about it. I've tried to search everywhere for a possibility to get you out of it. I have nothing.
It's fine, it's only disadvantage, it's not bad.
Disadvantage on everything is bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Well, that's kind of new.
Okay.
This could be bad.
Yeah.
Scarlett looks at Riker. Are we moving or not?
I mean, I've already moved, so I don't know.
Emilio's
You're
just
asking-
following Riker.
Riker can't move any further.
I can move one more because the road's being full anyway. But I can see something over here which is not looking very favourable.
There's also something right here, right here, one right here, the one over here.
Okay, so you've done your scouting. Now, what are you going to do? Are you just going to run in, or are you going to do something else?
Anyone have any plans? Oh, by the way, I used sacrifice. That was the thing. I
Okay.
took my HP. I forgot to mention it.
No problem. Yeah.
Activate
See,
that.
my normal plan
Mhm.
would be to just stab and ask questions later.
Yeah, I mean, you're not paid to ask questions, I guess.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want me to
Not wrong.
like go stab something, or
Well, I mean, maybe you could use your aura in preparation.
I mean, I can do that
Well,
if you wish.
The +1 to hit.
Yeah,
Would
you
be
can
But
do
great.
that.
not the exhaustion.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you can do that. Not a problem.
So, do I need to like press it so it's active?
I'll do it for you. Let me see what I can use this, and I'll just copy that for the team. Done. And
Yeah, it's just blessed
square.
it.
What colour aura
Let's see.
would you like?
Green.
Green. Okay. Okay. So it will cover as far as it stretches
15
out.
for aura.
Yeah. So this is just to give a visual representation that you are using an aura.
Yeah.
What it actually covers is obviously like 3 squares in either direction from you, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So everyone that is covered under the space of this aura now has a +1 to their attack rolls.
Is that evenly placed on there? Looks slightly out of place.
It's slightly off, isn't it?
It's offset because it's 2 on one side and 3 on the other.
I think it's because he's not in the middle of the square.
Let me try and move that a sec. Might be because it's a different token. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Alright. So as long as you stand at the top of each of the squares, you're considered to be in that entire square anyway, and it will show perfectly. Right, so
Perfect.
that's done.
Everyone prepared? Let's go die!
Yay!
So excited! Whee!
He will be missed.
Okay. Initiative rolls then.
Crazy thing to say.
I'm going to move him across.
Oh, guys, that's some really great initiative rolls over there.
Copy that one.
I sure wish I could have
Do
some
it.
nice initiative rolls. That was really cool, guys. Oh.
Oh.
We'll all get to go before them next. Oh, man.
Alright. How are we looking?
Oh, fuck, there's even more. Actually, I can see at least 2 more right here. Fuck.
How are we looking?
There's going to be the spellcasters as well. I can already see this.
I've seen Ninjago, I know how this goes.
Deloitte. I don't remember the fucking name.
LLOYD. I named you.
25. Wow, hey,
Right.
nice roll.
I haven't been in it.
Okay. Yeah, looks like the Merc is going last this turn, this combat. So, all right. So Kaelin,
Hi.
you are going to be going first.
I sure am. With a bow, can I shoot things diagonal?
Yeah, you can shoot any direction up to your maximum range.
It's not telling me how long that distance is. That's fine. I can count.
It's within. You've got a longbow. I think your range is like
you're absolutely fine.
100 or 100.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, bow.
By arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, good. There's a 19 to hit.
And 19 hits. What's your damage?
Weirdly enough, it's fucked.
29.
Okay.
2 of which is poison, if that's relevant.
Hey, she would actually.
All damage is relevant.
Would be on neutral assassin. I didn't think about that. It's attack this turn.
Yeah.
Would have had assassin. Glad you have disadvantage from the fear. It means you can't sneak attack. Because you needed to have advantage.
Unless somebody's within 5 feet of it, then I would get sneak attack. But
Yeah,
We're
that
hidden, right?
Counts as
Double
a lot of
advantage.
stuff.
Would have had double advantage. She was hidden, right?
Yeah, you're unseen.
But that's unseen and assassin. That's 2 advantage, which overrides her 1 disadvantage.
Yep.
Which means she should have 1 advantage.
Yep.
Which means she does gain sneak attack.
Yep.
oh, yes.
We got there!
Oh.
You can roll again, just in case you get a nat 20. You would have had advantage.
Ugly.
Well, surely if you've got
Well, it's,
disadvantage and advantage, it just cancels out to a normal roll.
Oh, she has 2 advantages, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
They're unseen, and they also have Assassin's Initiative. And that enemy hasn't acted this turn.
That's lower. Also, I fully forgot to add the sneak attack damage, so that's...
Just do that separately.
yeah. 13 piercing, additional.
Nice.
Why is it?
So in total,
Why didn't you just do it like through your character sheet?
oh yeah,
Is your damage numbers right?
You've got.
it's fine. 42.
It's alright, breathe, Kaelin. It's different damage, it's fine.
I've got all of it on there. You're missing at least 2d8 extra of damage.
We'll take the exhaustion off, Kaelin, because that doesn't reduce.
Oh, I forgot to add on the fucking extra D8.
Mm-hmm.
2 extra d8s.
So there you go. So
Yeah,
so all of that, you need to click all of that once. All of the where it says the longbow, acid, longbow, fire, etc., etc., etc. All of that, just click on that once, and that'll do everything for you.
And that means you've got 10 of fire
Um,
and acid.
Yeah. So if you do, I'll give you an example. You do this, and then I can just tally that up nice and easy. Then.
Oh.
Right. So, but we don't need those. So what I'll do is I'll take the rolls that you've made so far. What's that as fire?
It's 10 fire damage,
So
3 force
While you do
damage.
this, I'm just going to quickly run to the loo. I'll be back. in a
no
sec.
problem. So done the fire damage, done the force damage, done. Let's see, piercing. It's 13 and 7.
8 would be the 8. And 8 damage for piercing.
Oh, 13 and 8, yeah. 13 and 8. Okay, so after
Weapon.
that single strike. Oh, I need to do the radiant as well. There we go.
The 2 acid damage.
Mhm.
2 acid.
It's a bit of a mess, but we don't have enough gems to make it all 1 damage type.
Okay.
It's much easier when it can all just be under 1 thing.
Yeah.
It's very reflective of me as a person, so it's fine.
It is better to have, a spread, because it means maybe one of them is gonna be the weakness.
Yeah, if you work out exactly what you've got and add it as your extra damage modifier, you don't have to tick it on. So once you've done your actual weapon attack, then just click the extra damages like I showed you, and then that will divide that will divide everything and make everything nice and clear, and we can see exactly what's going on.
Yeah, you could do the fire damage as being a modifier of 1d8 plus 6 fire.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
The amulet and the gems.
Yeah. Combine. Yeah. Yeah.
So probably name your piercing one, because you haven't put that it's piercing damage. My OCD!
Yeah.
I named everything. I think it's just.
It's just glitching.
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
That's bad. We'll figure it out.
Well, the damage is done. So you've still got your bonus. If you want to do a bonus action, you can. You won't be able to attack, but you can do other things.
I'm gonna hide behind Scarlett.
Probably need to move slightly.
Yeah, you're going to need to move at least to block line of sight. So I would say behind one of these statues would be absolutely fine. Or over here. And you can hide and then just pot shot out from there and then hide back under. That'd be absolutely fine. We'll move to Scarlett then.
Scarlett will move into range of the ore from our mercenary.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
And then she'll take a pot shot at this one here.
Go ahead.
+21 plus nat 0.
Oh my.
How's
What
that
the
even possible? Wow. I've never
What's
seen that.
going on? What's happening?
Because it's damage in there.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, why is it done? Why is it put damage like that? That's weird. I've never seen that happen before.
We love your roll 20.
What is that all about?
Roll to hit was the damage? I don't know. The fuck that happened?
What's this 20? Damage is. Looks like his dex plus 0. Damage-
Everything's gone. It just removed everything.
You put your damage in your global attack modifiers instead of your damage modifiers.
Oh, global attack instead of global damage.
Yeah, attack.
That makes
Attack is above the damage. And you have to put them separately. That's why it's put the damage as a roll for attack. That's why it's 0. Because it's not a proper attack roll.
is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
So what have I done? If they're in the wrong section,
You
is
put
that
them
it?
in the wrong section. That's why it's confusing the system. So you need to move the bow damage, the fire damage, fire amulet, everything that's basically damage in the attack modifier needs to go into the damage modifier section below. And then if you re-roll, it should be absolutely fine.
Plus bow ice damage on D4. D4. Done. Oh, there we go. That looks probably a bit better, doesn't it?
Yep.
1D4. Yeah, 1D4. That is right.
Yep.
I've got the amulet, fire damage, bow damage, 1d8. Right, let's try this again.
There we go. You haven't got any in the
So that's a +1 to that, so that's a 15 to hit.
15 will miss.
Wow, okay. Try again, second shot. For a 28
Yikes.
to
Yeah,
9.
on a huge turnaround, that is definitely going to strike. So, damage-wise, you do...
Gonna be... It's misnamed, but it's 1d8 +4 +2. That's 11 piercing.
Yep.
And 10 fire.
Okay. Yep, done. It's a weak hit.
He's not with... Is that one within 5 feet? I can't quite tell. The grid's a bit greyed.
Yeah, it will be.
Diagonal.
It's diagonally 5 feet. Is that okay if it's diagonal?
Yeah, it just says within 5 feet.
Yep, then yeah, fine.
So 26 to hit.
Yep.
For again 13 piercing, 7 fire.
Okay. So that'll be... Yep, okay.
Sit, I'm done.
Great stuff. Alright. So the assault has already started. Ophi, you're up.
Fabulous. Okay, so I'm going to come forward once I'm in this aura.
Yep.
Hmm.
Remember, +1 to your spellcasting.
Yeah, I'm going to go for this guy at the front here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start with some basic stuff.
Sure.
See what their reaction is. So I'm going to go frost first, because obviously we're in the desert.
Yep.
Usually it doesn't bother them usually too much, so...
Okay.
20 to hit.
20
11
hits.
cold damage.
So 21. For 11 points of cold. Yep. That all goes through. And that
Fantastic.
is a rate of frost, so he's slightly slower.
Fantastic. Okay, so
So there's your
that's
probing
me
shot.
done for the moment.
That's all you're doing?
Well, yeah, because I don't...
Are you sure? It's their turn next.
Trying to see how many sorcery points I've got. Hang on. The dog is driving me nuts.
It'll be equal to your level, I think. And I think last time. So you should be like on 7.
Sorry, I'm having difficulty thinking because the dog is going bonkers in the background. It's getting close to a tea time. So I can use quicken spell, can't I, to turn one of my spells into a bonus action?
Yes.
Yep.
So I'll do that. I've got 8 sorcery points. So I'll use 2 of those.
Yep. Okay. Good call.
Can that only be used on cantrips, or can that be used on anything?
What did you use? You've used a spell, so it can be a cantrip.
Yeah.
I've just used a cantrip.
In fact, as you've used a spell, it has to be a cantrip.
No, I've just used a cantrip.
Oh, in which case, then it has to be a spell.
It has to be the different level. The same level, I think.
Okay.
I disagree.
I'm going to throttle that dog in a minute. I'm going to use Thunderwave, I think.
Here we go. All right, okay. Thunderwave it is. You'll remember what Thunderwave is, right?
But she can cast a cantrip.
Oh dear.
Just if she used the bonus action first, she couldn't cast a leveled spell. So she could do any other cantrip she wanted to.
I'd already used a cantrip.
No, you were
Yeah.
fine to use another one. I'm saying it's if you used a leveled spell.
Okay.
It fraction of the level spell.
I would like a. Let's see.
I'm glad I moved away.
A con save. Scarlett, Emilio, and Riker, please.
Oh, she casted Thunderwave?
She cast it.
But where was it cast though? Because it's only a 15-foot cube.
It's
I'm not
on-
going to that.
From her. It comes from
itself.
her.
Can't
Oh.
aim it, it just explodes
Oh
from
shit.
her.
It explodes from her.
Oh fuck! I thought it was pick a
Where
point.
do I
You do it
roll?
there.
It's designed to do damage and push away any melee attackers away from, obviously, a spellcaster. So,
This is what happens when I have a dog barking in my ear.
3 con saves needed. One from Ophi. Sorry, one from Scarlett.
Anything on
One.
the sheet, or...
Yes. So for your con save, all you need to do is, if you look below where your stats are, it says saving throws.
yeah.
Yep, and then just find con
Click
and
con.
click it. That's the one.
Cool.
A lot of this becomes very click happy when everything's working nicely. It's very, very smooth.
8.
Generally, NPCs
Aye.
are very easy to control. Okay.
Yeah, get better at it.
I'd say that's a fail for. Actually, we add an extra 2, or is it 3, Riker?
3,
Three.
5.
So that becomes 13. Scarlett's is 17.
It's too far away. They need to be within 10 feet of me. Scarlet is 5.
Oh, so it only
Yeah.
affects the merc then.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally just on the edge of it.
So your con save becomes a 13. What is Ophi's spell save? 15. So that's a.
Yeah, it's all fails.
15. Okay.
They're
Ophi,
all taking max damage.
you're all taking damage, and they're all being pushed 10 feet away from you.
So my ultimate frustration is got the better of me today.
And a booming thunderclap literally spreads across the region, alerting pretty much anything within 300 feet to your location.
That's fun.
Yeah,
I might as well have just cast wild magic.
you might as. Yeah. Also, Ophi, are your. They're not leveled spells, are they? So we don't have to roll wild magic. That's fine.
How am I taking damage, and what am I taking?
All you need to do is click on your token.
Yeah.
You'll
Oh,
see
the
3
HP
little.
there.
That's it. Just adjust it.
Yeah. How much am I taking? 13.
You are suffering.
eight.
Is it 2d8?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
2d8.
2d8.
Okay. Roll your 2d8 then, please, Ophi. If you haven't done it already.
It says 13 thunder damage up here.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's there,
Yeah.
13. So everyone's taking 13,
Okay,
please.
so-
Minus
Oh,
whatever,
very good.
your magic.
I get to half it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I took 7. I shouldn't have sacrificed.
Okay, so once Opie's finished blasting her own party, Scarlett, sadly, you are going to be blown 10 feet that way. The others are obviously going towards where you're going anyway, so that's fine. Move on to the Claw Vipers. So,
I slaved. I didn't get pushed.
Oh, you
Did you
didn't.
Yeah, I got 17. So with
Okay.
with
No,
Ryan's
you-
modifier.
You're too far away.
Went in the radius.
You were too
It's
far
10
away.
foot. You were literally on the edge of it. If you were one step closer, you would have been fine.
Oh fuck.
No.
So you do
What's the
That
damage?
13. 13. And the Claw Vipers are on the move. Let me just double check their movement. Oh, easy. 1, 2, 2. So once he reaches this point here, it completely disappears from view. which means he now becomes an unseen. 45. Leaping from out of the bushes, Ophi,
Yeah.
with razor sharp claws. He's got 2 attacks. First one being advantage. That's an 18 to hit you for 10 slashing damage and 5 cold on top of that. I need to roll a d100. Ophi, you suddenly feel very cold. Don't forget your modifier to cold, please, as well.
Okay.
And you are chilled.
Yeah, didn't know they had some pot with them as well.
Second strike.
Chilled out. Guys ain't so bad.
Uh, 20 to hit with the second strike. Got 12 slashing damage and 10 cold, Ophi. There isn't a stack effect. Nope, so that's good.
Okay.
So
I
he's-
double cold damage, don't I? So that's
Yeah, you take a lot from the cold.
So,
uh,
on the verge.
3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Ophi, it's the deck. Alright. Next one that's going to move in. Go for Emilio. First one is unseen. A 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yep, so it's going to be 14 slashing and 6 points of cold. Emilio has no cold resistance, so just everything just goes through. His armor, I believe, will reduce some of the slashing. I believe. You look on the bio,
is
it should say.
Female. Yeah, -2 to slashing.
There you go. So
So it'll be
12.
12 slashing, 6 cold. So
Yep.
that'll be 18.
Okay, and I'll do a quick D100, see if he's a little bit chilly. No, he is not. Second strike is a normal. 22 to hit for 10 slashing and 5 cold. D100.
That a second attack, yeah?
Yeah, second strike.
That'll be
10 slashing
8 slashing,
Yep.
5 cold.
and 5 cold. And the next heat, you avoid freezing up. That's that done.
Okay.
This one's coming after Riker. These aren't for advantage. Just a straight up roll, Riker. 10. Failed. Here we go. This is where all the hits bounce off. 11. Oh, goodness me. I'm going to say that you're facing this one. Is that fair
Yeah.
to say?
Yeah. I mean, I got flung into him, so
Yep.
basically kissing.
The 1, 2. He's going to use.
There's more over there.
Oh yes, there's more coming. He's going to use cold charge against you.
What does that mean?
Cold charge is basically it's a body slam attack. So he slams straight into you. You make a strength save. Well, it's all written there, really.
Missed.
You need 18 to save against it. If you pass, nothing happens. If you fail, you're knocked back 10 feet.
He missed me. He rolled an attack of 5.
Yeah, no, I'm just explaining what it does.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to be sure.
But what it does mean, it means that he covers that
Bring up
gap.
to 15 feet of distance.
So,
yeah.
so his second one is going to be with advantage. A 21.
Still misses.
Yeah. Here we go. This guy is going to move, I guess, 5, 10. Nope, that's you. 20, 25. 55, 60. That's as far as it can go. 20, 25, 30. Actually, you can use his leap. Bang. That's going to be a cold charge against you, Scarlett. 11 misses. This one. So they're both trying to slam into you as best as they can, Scarlett. That's an 18 to hit.
Which misses.
Yeah, my AC is 20.
Yeah. Alright. So as they are now in close combat, they will both take a swing for you. One will be at advantage because obviously he's flanking. Okay. That's probably the one you didn't want at advantage, but... Ooh, alright, okay. 24 to hit for 8 slashing and 8 cold. Followed by... This is going to hurt. 13... 18... And... Shit. 18... that'd be a total of 24, I think. Yeah, 20. Nope. $26 points of slashing damage, along with 6 points of cold in total. For the critical hit. You are instantly chilled on the critical hit.
Yeah, I've marked it. I'm just trying to. Do I get a? I've got. Do I get a save against the crit? Helmet, I think it is, isn't it?
If
you have a helmet.
If you have a helmet, yeah, you can save against it.
I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. What's the save on it?
Just roll D100 and we'll have a look.
So 10%.
I think you want 10 or below.
Yep.
For the weaker helmets, yeah. Definitely not.
Hey, nice though. Nice.
Nice.
You still take that much, but nice.
Yeah. You still,
you've won
still
in
take a
some
butt
way.
ton of damage, but hey, nice roll.
Yeah, mine.
You've won the game.
Yeah.
So you are chilled, which only really matters with your movement. Nothing else. Everything else is done. Yep, that's all done. There too. Those are done. This one over here is going to just close the gap and probably going to go here next to you, Riker. Actually, no. He's going to move here and he's going to leap towards Emilio. Get the cold charge in.
Oh, you're such a bastard. Why didn't you just put him there?
14 to hit. He's got 16 AC, so he's absolutely safe. But he will follow up with a slash from his cold claws. 27. Wow, that's a great roll. So,
Jesus.
so on you, Emilio. 16 slashing and 5 cold.
Oh, he's dead.
What's he taken? 14.
He's taken 14 plus 5, and he only had 16 HP, so he's down.
Oh dear. So, in which case,
What did he take before? Oh, we got stabbed there.
Stabbed twice by the one guy, which took me down to 16, and the Thunderwave took me down to 47.
yeah,
Oh, right, yeah, Thunderwave damage.
yeah, the Thunderwave blast, yeah.
Hey, I'm so glad the DM made us waste money on buying a mercenary.
And that, I'm
Is he just dead
afraid,
now?
he's just dead. Yeah,
Oh, great.
NPCs, as soon as they're dead, they are gone. There's no
They
reviving.
just die, yeah.
He's also struck off from the list and cannot be rebought.
Welcome to Diablo 2, Limesy.
Welcome to Diablo 2.
I've played 3 and 4, but not 2.
Okay, Coil Vipers are done. Riker, you're up. What you doing?
Yeah, so I activated Zeal. I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Channel Divinity. I'm using Sacred Weapon.
Fantastic.
And using Zeal. I have to pick a target. Kind of in really bad positions, which I hate, which means I can only get a max of 2 no matter who I hit. I can only get 2.
Yeah.
Because if that one stood in the diagonal, it would have been great. I'd be like, oh, perfect, I can get a 3.
Yeah, you've got your...
This is why the Zeal's questionable.
Oh,
no one stands
now
diagonal.
I know why you wanted him to stay there.
Yeah,
Or here.
exactly. Because then I'd be like, oh, Zeal can finally be at max
Bang, bang, bang.
efficiency.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Zeal's weird because no one stands diagonally. No one.
Well, they had better
Ever
options,
stand
but he would have quite happily stayed there, but he had better
No,
option.
God damn it.
They have,
But I can only hit 2, so
they have the ability
He
to
needs
leap in any
to-
direction, so...
catch a snake guy by his tail. If he squeals, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, you are now it. Hey, it's these two over here.
Which ones?
These two to the left of the screen.
These two.
There we go.
Okay.
So,
One roll
I'll have to
to rule them
swap
all.
my thing later, but
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay. 6 to hit, so
So both are struck. We'll do.
but
We'll do.
not all.
We'll do.
I'm gonna divine smite if you say they're not dead.
Oh, they're definitely not dead.
Right, then I didn't do divine smite on top of that. I'm gonna do it at first level, so it's just 2. Unless they are a demon. Do they count as a fiend?
Good question. Yes, they do. They are
Okay.
crossbreed
Yeah.
between demon and another.
And I assume beast. But I'll figure that out later. Then it's actually 3d8. Oh! Oh my god! This is the most perfect divine smite I've ever rolled in my life.
So what's that? Weapon damage or radiant?
So the physical, that's radiant. The
Okay.
physical damage
Yep.
is 9 plus 12. So that is 21. Physical.
Yep.
The radiant damage is 35.
Yep.
And then 4 fire damage.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
It's like 50.
Yeah. You made. They're still alive.
60 damage? Was that 60 damage?
Not quite.
I meant not that they took, because I'm sure something is.
Just shy of 60, I would say.
Oh, right, yeah, no, I was off.
Okay. So, with that in mind, what are you doing? Is there anything else that you can do for your turn? Or are we going to skip on to next turn?
And I will do dodge. And that will have to be my turn, because I've used my action and I've used my bonus.
Okay. Kaelin,
This is a really scary situation.
you have the upper hand at the moment. You have an incredible stealth roll, which isn't really worth me trying to find you. They're more interested in what's going on with what they can see, rather than what they can't. So,
I am going to attempt to shoot one of the ones by Scarlett.
yeah, that one. Okay,
Yep.
go ahead.
You said I should take off all of the extra stuff that my bow does and then do them manually after, so you can...
Yeah, if there's a lot to do, then yeah, it might be worth that. What we'll do is at one point, we'll just add them or some of the damage as extra modifiers onto the actual weapon damage. I'll go through it a bit later on with you, but that's basically what I've done for Riker, I think. Took a while to get used to, but it's a lot easier because it doesn't confuse the system that much. There we go. Okay.
We love disadvantage.
Let's see. Remember, during your turn, you can try and shrug off the effects. You can try and shrug off the effects.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Nope.
No.
Anyway, I forgot because I was hidden. It would be at advantage, so it would be a flat roll. But the lower number is the first one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So I'm gonna take it 14. So 14 will bounce off, I'm afraid.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hide again.
Okay. You weren't using Cloak of Shadows, were you? So you will need to make a stealth roll.
Yeah.
16. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Really bad rolls.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Not a problem.
Why they're back?
As you loose your arrow towards this creature over here, you see this one turn its head in your direction.
Great.
No, I fear
Scarlett.
this game being everyone's down except Riker. That's my biggest fear right now.
Quite possibly.
I don't think I've got a lot of choice. I'm going to have to disengage, but I'm chilled. Doesn't that reduce my movement?
It does
Does.
indeed.
How much by?
It is. That's a good question. Shield is, I believe, half. I'm not sure. Yeah, half movement. So you're at 15 feet movement.
So basically, I'm going to disengage and run away, and they're just going to come after me and hit me again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're designed to slow and kill.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll stand and fight. I guess I don't see the point in running. I can't run anyway, so
We are fucked.
I'm pretty sure we're fucked. But yeah, fine, no problem. We'll fight with disadvantage. So we'll just shoot the. Are any of these injured? These 6 snakes?
That one is, and that one isn't.
Really?
Right, I'll attack the injured one
Okay.
on the hopes I can hit it.
Yeah.
I'll cast Inner Sight on him to give myself +2 to hit and +2 damage as bonus action.
Can you do that? Isn't that a bow skill?
It's just one of my Amazon abilities, Inner Sight.
Or was it come under?
Go around.
I don't know what you mean. It's just one of my Diablo 2 skills.
Oh, it's
what
fine.
do you mean?
It's fine. Yep, come. Yep.
Yeah, just make them glow and then I'll shoot them. Disadvantage, I've got a +2 to hit, so.
Yep.
Fucking character sheet's closed.
You're gonna point blank them.
Well, I'm gonna try to, but it's gonna fail. Let me just turn on disadvantage on my sheet. Which isn't loading. Right. Disadvantage, and then swing. So that's going to be a. Oh, it's a good roll though. So it's going to be a 20, minimum 27.
Mm-hmm. And your damage?
For 13 piercing +2, so 15 piercing.
Okay.
And 6 fire.
And 6 fire. Okay. Still good. Still standing. Still threatening.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll try again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Roll to see if you can avoid it.
What high last types?
Nope. Alright, so this one just literally flies completely away as you are aiming this way, so... Oh shit, where'd he go? Come back.
I am done.
Yeah, cooked.
Yep.
We're done. We're well done. New player is not even going to get to join the actual campaign because everyone's
dead.
Oh god.
So, looking forward to that.
Alright, Ophi. Yeah, obviously, Scarlett, you won't be able to use your bow for the next turn. Well, unless you use an action to free it up. Ophi! Death save, please.
Oh.
Okay. What do I need to do for a death save?
Roll a d10.
Roll a d20.
I'll do a d20. Yeah, sorry. You're just looking to get 10. You're just aiming for a 10.
11.
It's good.
Good.
One success.
Good.
I have 11, so I've survived the death save.
Mm-hmm.
You've got 1 success out of 3.
You're on the right track, but that's all there is for now. Okay.
So, and that
Okay. Quite clearly, he sees you and launches after you, Kaelin, with 2 strikes.
Great.
He's not invisible. 16 to hit and 13 to hit.
Miss.
Both of which miss. Moving on. Okay. Merc is down. I guess just going to try and slash it at Riker as best as they can. There's nothing else I can really do.
Yeah, so that means that
So the first one is going to be at disadvantage. What happened there? That didn't work. Why didn't it give me
just
an
rolled the
option?
1.
I just rolled another one. 13.
Yeah, it misses anyway. And the rest of them will be at neutral.
Normal. Yep, okay. Got 25 to hit you.
25, I can react and negate it.
Good stuff. Alright. Next hit. Is another 25.
Yes. Oh, can I negate that one instead?
No. It don't work like that. Use your
Guess
reaction.
I'll have to take that. It's slashing damage, right?
Yeah, slashing. So your armor reduce that anyway, I think.
Yeah, it does.
And then your cold, I think, is.
It's gone. It does no damage. It does
Yeah,
1 damage.
There you go.
Yeah,
But
because I reduced it by 6, so it's 1 damage.
you're not
I
immune.
take.
You're not immune to freezing, are you, or chill?
No, I am not immune.
Just out. Okay, so you don't succumb to the chill of their attacks. So that's him done, that one done, the one behind. No, that's 1, 2. That's 1 attack, 2 attack, 3. Hang on, I'm losing my.
Using your marbles.
Right, so those.
Oh no.
Those 2
It's just-
are disadvantage. The next one was straight up. So disadvantage, straight up. Straight up will be that one. That one's attack, sorry, because they get 2 attacks each. Okay.
So you've only done 2
So,
so far, I think.
yeah, I've only done 2, so I need to do
Do 4 more regular attacks.
I'll do the next one, the frontal attack at disadvantage. Because he only attacked once. 16, so his disadvantage is really his downfall. He's not going to really get through. So that
Pull
one,
25.
that one. Yeah, triple 25, bloody hell. He can't do anything from where he is. That one. So really, there's only 2 more to come, and that is the ones that are behind you. So they're straight rolls. 14 and a 12. Miss.
Nice.
Okay. So after that attempted murder, you managed to weather their blows pretty well. We've got the two over here that are coming after Scarlett. So it's going to be normal for 1. 18 to hit Scarlett. Nope, you got 20. Okay. You're doing well. That's a 26 to hit for 10 slashing and 5 cold.
Oh, that leaves her on 2.
Jesus. There is no hope. What the fuck did you give these guys?
Steroids.
Crack did you give them? Let me out here.
You might want to retreat. Just saying.
Scarface out here?
Just saying. Might want to retreat. 18 to
What?
hit is going to fail, and offhand 15 is going to fail. So only 1 strike on you, Scarlett.
Well, thank God for that, because otherwise I'll be down.
clapping cheeks right now, huh? Raiko, you're up.
Awesome. Just trying to think of what I can do. I mean, I've already activated Zeal and paid for it. It's definitely going to be what I'm doing. I'm just trying to think of bonus actions to take.
Yep, no problem.
Um,
Well, you can hit 3 this time as well.
So if Seal's diagonal, can you not just turn your character 35 degrees to make the left and right diagonal?
It still has
So-
to be still has to be relative to the character.
Just rotate him slightly.
I know what I was wanting to do for bonus actions.
Mhm.
At last... Hey, hang on.
That one's
These could be upcast, right?
what's that?
No, it doesn't say it can be. Sanctuary.
Ooh.
Shield of Faith also can be. Vision from Evil and Good. Huh. That's an action, though. I don't want to use that. Damn. I was thinking of protection from Evil and Good. I could activate it on myself, which means everything has disadvantage to hit me.
It's a good call, to be totally honest.
It is an action. It then just means that everyone else has to try and get out of dodge, and I will just stay here. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use protection from evil and good on myself. I think it's the right thing. Maybe. Let me double check. Fey fiends. Yeah. Fiends will have disadvantage to hit me.
Okay.
Also can be frightened or possessed by them.
Alright, we'll put a little shield icon or something like that.
So that's my action. My bonus action will be casting Sanctuary on... Let's see, what's the range? 3 feet.
Is this a ranged attack? Sorry, a ranged spell, sorry.
5. Yeah, it is. I can only activate Sanctuary on Scarlett.
I don't think you can. It's a leveled spell, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, I guess.
Yeah. Also, don't forget that you are surrounded and they will start hitting you if you start trying to cast stuff at range.
Okay, well that's fine. I'll do that. Then I still have a point of bravery. I haven't moved.
Yep, you still got your point of bravery. Yeah, absolutely.
I basically just use that to make sure I'm ready for next time, and I'll be all good for this turn. So then I can use my attack with Zeal, then hit this one right here, so it should go to the right of him, and hit 3.
Yep, it'll hit all 3 of these.
Okay, then I guess if that's the case,
That is a 180-degree turn, though, so he will try to get a hit on you. Just one.
I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. I have to make a turn anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
No matter where I turn to, I'm gonna get hit.
Alright, so just confirm that that's what you're doing.
Yep, I'm rotating. He has disadvantage, which currently is just a straight roll right now.
Yep, correct. And we have What do we have? 26.
It's fine, I'll just take that damage. I do technically have my reaction back, but that's fine by me. Can do that.
Yeah.
That is...
Alright. So
6.
attack away.
And that's reduced down to 1. There we go.
He just rakes you across the back of the leg as you spin round. Full momentum, swing your weapon straight at these creatures. The bigger arc. Go ahead. Ah, beautiful.
That's 31.
Mm-hmm.
Hit all of them for 12 slashing. 4 fire.
Yep.
And 15 radiant. I can actually still use a divine smite.
Let me just do the radiant and...
Well, the radiant's going to go higher because I actually might just use divine smite at 2nd level.
Okay. Let me just do the first lot of damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that is... because I think that one's quite close to death. 15... how much was your slashing total?
12.
12. Still alive, but looking very, very ropey at this point.
Now I can add the divine smite damage, which is 48, because I'll do it at 2nd level.
Yep, and that will hit all of them.
15 more radiant damage. Radiant damage in total. Poof.
Okay.
Well, I could have like elemental adept for radiant.
You are surrounded by some very badly damaged snakes.
Perfect.
They are still alive and kicking so far, but at the moment they are taking some serious amount of damage.
That is all good. Then dodge and I can use a bonus action, but I don't think I have any bonus actions to take. But I could technically drink 2 potions, because one would be free and the second would be a bonus.
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to. You could also target Ophi with healing.
I don't have the ability to do that.
No?
What do you want me to do? Throw the bottle at her? I can't target with it in healing.
Holy Bolt.
It's not a bonus, that's an action.
Ah, okay. That's fair enough.
That's what I mean. It's a tough situation. My only range is an action that costs a lot of mana.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of mana I don't have. Yeah, no, that would be most of my mana gone if I did that. I can't do that.
Fair enough then. Looks like
We chug 2 potions then. Which is 4d4 plus 4, so it'd be 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
If I drink 2 potions back to back.
Yep.
Roll 8d4 plus 8. 33.
They're from your belt, aren't they? So they're fine.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, good.
Yeah, perfect. That puts me up pretty high. I'm feeling good.
All right. Then we move on to turn 3, and Kaelin, you're under a bit of pressure. What are you going to do?
It's a free action to switch your weapon set, isn't it?
Bonus.
Bonus. Cool. I am going to switch back to my daggers because there's a guy next to me and that's spooky.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. And what are you going to do?
I'm going to attempt a stab. I'm just making sure that I don't accidentally have something on that shouldn't be. Yeah.
Yep, okay. So you won't get your sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. We love permanent disadvantage. Let's go.
You
You need to get the fuck out of here.
try to save it again. Try and save it again.
This is what I'm saying. It is impossible to break it, is what I'm saying. It's impossible. You can't have disadvantage on it. That's what it's not meant to be. Then it's impossible.
That'll be a 1.
That'll be a 1.
So no.
So...
I might have to just actually disengage and get out.
Well, she's attacked with one attack.
She still has a bonus action
You still
to
got-
get the fuck out.
She's used it to switch to her weapon set.
Oh,
Yeah.
she could just take an opportunity if she really wanted.
However, reaction, no, it's not really going to help you in this situation. A big nothing then, Kaelin.
A bravery point
You've got
to
bravery.
action disengage. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she can do that. I don't think it's in the rules, but it would have been funny.
It's a nice idea. Let me just check.
I think you said it's only for an attack.
Yeah, I think it is just attacks. Which can be used to activate any attack action, bonus action, or free action. So, potentially, as you do have disengage as a bonus action, you could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use your bravery system to run away. You can bravely run away.
Amazing.
Live.
But isn't bravery the thing where, like, if you don't move?
You have to not
Yeah,
move, but afterwards you'd have to move again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so you would only get 5 feet. So you would get to here, and that's as far as you would get. He couldn't attack you
But that's the
because
edge
it's
of
a
the screen. It's
disengage.
perfect.
But that'll be okay.
That will just move and attack me again. It's fine. I'll just sit here and take it. It's fine.
Or you can attack again with it. I mean,
You could just walk away.
if you're not
This is
intending to move.
true. I could use a bravery thing and stab again. I could do that.
Yeah, you
or
can
just
do
walk away. Get out. And not
No. I got this.
that. Do it. Do it.
One attack versus 2 attacks.
I got
Damn. No, that's
That
going to
sounds-
miss as well.
God has forsaken me.
Well, no, you have forsaken yourself. You asked for opponent disadvantage.
I didn't ask for it.
That's what he said. So I was like, you wanted that?
I chose a
What's it-
fear,
how's
man. I
saving
didn't think about the
throw
consequences.
Is there disadvantage on everything?
Pretty much.
Oh god. See,
I get that you're not scared of anything, but some of us are.
I was.
Yeah. He overcame it. Okay.
Never that bad though. My god.
Scarlett, you're up.
Am I still chilled?
You are. Until you use
have
a
a-
thawing potion.
Oh. I have the thawing potions. Please have a spare.
I will disengage.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, and run 15 feet that I possibly can, and give a potion to Ophi.
I was like, I actually can't do anything, can I? I'm locked in.
You are. Yeah, you are
I'm
surrounded.
locked in, so I'm in a battle to the death.
Correct.
Please be very strong. Please be very strong.
A 10. Oh,
Could have
well.
really done with the super rejuve from my belt. Really been helpful now.
It's not enough.
It's not quite enough.
Not enough. Bugger. I can't heal you with a spell because I've just used an ability. I've disengaged, so yeah, that gambit has not worked. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm done.
Ophi, death save, please.
It's a D20, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Rolling at 20. Yes!
Alright. Alright.
That is perfect!
Okay.
Oh my god!
You couldn't ask
He's
for a better
back.
result. Obviously, because it's an at 20, you don't have exhaustion from coming back, which is fantastic. You do have, I believe, 1 hit point,
Yep, it puts you on 1 HP and you are back in
and you are
regular combat.
yeah, you are conscious.
Holy.
Anything that was in your hand, you would have dropped when you fell unconscious, so you will have to use a reaction to scoop up your stuff. Other than that, you are. Yeah, it's at your start of your turn, isn't it? So yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I am desperately using a mana potion, and that's a
She just rolls over and goes, right, drink.
yeah, it's got something stronger.
It's all good.
Minor healing I've got on my belt,
Yep.
and that's, is it 4d6, is it?
44.
44.
Mm-hmm.
44. 13. Oh, I can breathe a bit better.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So add that to your...
Uh-huh. Thank you. So...
You are currently on the floor at the moment.
Okay.
Your shield is still persisting. It doesn't go away when you go unconscious, unlike some of the others. So you are still limited on your movement, but you have to spend half of it to get up. So it might just be better if you stay down at the moment.
Okay.
Up to you, whatever you want to do.
Right, okay. Well, I can still cast from laying down if I want to, can't I?
Yeah,
So...
you can. Yeah, absolutely. nothing impedes
Own
that.
sniper position.
I'm going to reach between Scarlett's legs, and I'm going to cast an acid splash towards the these two over here.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. Okay. I believe that's is it a dex save that I have to make? Yes. Alright, dex save. Incoming dex saves. They do have high dex. But they both fail. So, damage please.
And it says 5 acid underneath.
Oh,
So.
I'm in doubt. Oh, wow.
Okay, 5. 5. Okay.
Any damage is better than no damage at this point.
Absolutely. Alright. They screech as they get covered in acid. And look towards you, Ophi.
Yeah, they're not going to be very impressed with me. Me and Scarlett stood there with me with my arm between Scarlett's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to discourage them somehow, but obviously they're going to take offence to me casting a spell towards them.
Okay.
Yep, I'm still down.
Okay. So, we will move on to their turn. I'm going to start with Kaelin. 2 straight up attacks. That's a nat 20.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
I thought you might.
Yeah, thank God you have
Okay. So you're going to take... Is that 24? 32 points of slashing damage and 20 points of cold. Half because of your uncanny dodge.
At least you reduced the cold damage by 4.
Yep, this is where it all stacks up.
Yeah, what time are we wrapping up today?
Probably pretty soon, I would say, mate.
Because we're all going to be dead pretty soon.
We'll be on 4:30. Yeah, pretty soon.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Oh! Just saw the red bar drop.
Okay.
The second one misses.
Incoming second one. So it's a miss for you, for your sake. That's a 22.
That's not a miss.
Okay, 22 means you're taking 19 points of slashing damage. That's a high roll for damage. And 7 cold. Also need to do this.
Because we can do 20 damage in a hit.
And
Doesn't mean that they should.
You are...
Build. Unconscious and chilled.
Okay. Yeah. So you fall unconscious as he pulls his talons from your chest. You feel the world go darker than what it already is. And you are chilled to the bone. Riker, 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of attacks.
They should all be
so
act
1 at disadvantage.
because I did dodge as well as protection from good and evil.
Yep.
So they're actually all at just regular disadvantage.
All at regular disadvantage, yeah. That's
One's like greater, but it doesn't really matter.
a 22, I believe that misses. So if I just do 8 disadvantage. Yeah, because 4 of them can get to you, so 8 disadvantage, yeah. I think this is going to save your butt. Yeah, it's definitely going to save
Nat
it.
20 in there. Okay, it's another miss, thank God.
Yeah.
Getting close.
Yeah. Just
Pretty scary.
slowly creeping up. 22 again.
Still a miss.
You got the trigger!
Holding on.
Go for SpongeBob. Go for SpongeBob.
15, yeah, getting lower.
Yeah, yep.
Getting
Yes.
lower. That's a good direction for you. 21.
A miss.
Main hand. Second, main. Second, main. Second. So 2 more rolls at disadvantage.
Still a miss.
And definitely a miss. Okay, great. So they try their absolute best to break through your spiritual shield, but it's just not working for them. Moving up towards you, Scarlett. We're going to do a charge with that one. Going to close the gap. A 13 is going to fail, but he still gets the chance to strike. A 12 to hit. Wow.
Oh, there's miss.
Lame. The one that's next to him will gain 2 attacks on you. For 24 to hit.
It's a down Scarlet.
No.
Yeah, Scarlett hits a deck as the force of the blow wins her.
Oh, dear. Okay. Turning their attention to and the person that's left standing.
What's the total damage, DM?
Total damage is 9 slashing and 11 points of cold.
Guess just bring them all on.
So 20, yeah? Okay.
20 points.
Okay.
Just send them all towards me.
You got this.
Means my zeal will always be effective if they all just start to try and dogpile me.
This is true.
I'll always gain maximum efficiency. Good job, guys. Oh,
Okay.
I'm glad we brought this.
Okay. Ophi is moving over to you. 23 to hit.
oh no, that's another downed Ophi because
That's him done. Him done. That's everything done. Riker,
back to me.
you are the only one on the feet at the moment.
At this
Did I take
point, I'm
damage
starting
there?
to feel I need to break my own rule.
Okay.
Did I take damage there?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you did. Yeah. You've gone down. You are unconscious again. You've taken 18 points of slashing damage and 5 cold, which is a lot more for you.
Double.
So
So 28 total points of damage.
That means she's at negative 27.
No.
no, I'm at 14 at the moment. So
Okay.
my
Oh,
brain's burning.
Okay, Riker. It's you versus
Right.
snakes. While the others try to recuperate. What are you doing?
activated zeal.
Yep.
I might have to break my own rule.
What's that?
Attacking twice.
Mm,
Might have to break my own rule because there's literally no way out of this for me. I can't speed this up.
desperate situations. Go for desperate measures.
But I don't want to break my rule. I've stayed true to it for so long.
What matters more, your rules or your life?
You, you be quiet.
do it.
You're unconscious. You be quiet.
You're dying.
Ah!
Get on with it.
Okay, Zeal hitting the same guy, so we're hitting all three again.
Okay. Off you go.
That is a 30
Great.
to
Yeah.
hit.
Mm-hmm.
That radiant damage. Did I roll 2 1s? I rolled 2 1s.
This would be a powerful hit as well, so extra 3 points of
Okay,
damage.
so that is 16 slashing,
16 slashing.
4
Yep.
fire,
Yeah,
and 5 radiant.
and 5 radiant.
Hmm.
Oh shit, wrong person. This one kills over.
Nice. I hope the rest of the ball die as well, because they should have. Those 3 should have all taken the same. Did this one get-
I didn't do this one here, so I need to do. Just go with that again. So it's 5, 1. Sorry, 5. 5.
5 radiant,
Yeah, 5 radiant.
4
How much?
fire,
4 fire. Yeah,
and then 16 little
16.
flash.
That's the number I was trying to remember. Yeah, okay. Still standing.
The other two should be dead. They've all taken the same damage. In fact, one of them should have taken more damage. I've only ever used Zeal. It should have only hit those 3. If one of them's dead, they're all dead. It went this way round. Hit those 2 as well. They should all be dead, I'm pretty sure.
No, they're not all dead.
Oh, they should be, because the guy who was here didn't take damage because he came from off the side of the screen. Then came here.
No, they're not all dead.
How? They took the same damage.
One of them was damaged a lot more than the others.
I don't think he was.
Mm-hmm.
I did shoot one, didn't I? I think that's one of the ones.
Hey, you shot one like ages ago, didn't you? That's what I'm saying. The one that was behind me shouldn't have been the one that took damage. That should have been a fresh
I also
one.
shot one.
The,
Yeah, but I thought you shot
the
the-
ones that are surrounding you are the ones literally right next to you.
Yeah, but the one that was actually behind me, I mean, I'm pretty sure that was a fresh one from the side.
No,
Oh.
everything around you is damaged.
Right. Well, that's the case, then I guess I don't have a lot of spell slots left. I still can't fucking move. I was really hoping the 3 of them would have died there. Then we could actually fucking do something. Without having so many opportunity attacks on me.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
I'll get rid of that.
It is just going to be the longest fight in existence, I fear. Because I will take dodge again, I guess. I don't have a bonus action to take that can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to have to be that.
All right.
I'm gonna drop off on that note because I'm gonna run death saves anyway.
All right, mate, no worries.
Have a good session. Have a good day, guys.
Bye-bye. See you later.
All right. So, Kaelin, death save, please.
And this isn't a disadvantage, is it?
Nope.
It can't be.
No. Oh, it's very close.
We're so close.
That's one save.
It's one success.
Yippee.
What's Scarlett doing? Scarlett's on death saves as well.
Yep, everyone is on death saves except me.
Oh no, I don't need that, do I? Oh yeah, I can do it that way. Scarlett saves.
That's positive.
Ophi.
Ophi, roll at 20. And get
Ophi.
plus. it's all successes. It's all successes.
Yeah, that is a success. Yeah. Okay.
Their turn.
Their turn. They got no other targets, and they're going to come charging towards Riker.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Let's all have some fun over in the party over here. So, I'm going to zoom in a bit more so we can see what's going on. My goodness, this is nuts. I got. They're all at
They're all at disadvantage. They're all at true disadvantage.
Right.
One of them has 2 disadvantage, I guess. But it doesn't matter.
No, it's just disadvantage. That's it. Okay.
So it's just 8.
So 8 disadvantage.
1. Nice.
2.
Nice miss.
3.
Nice miss.
4.
Another miss.
5.
Another miss.
6.
Another miss.
7.
Misses.
And 8. Also
Misses.
misses. Alright,
Alright, lightning round. Speed round, everybody.
go for it.
Deal. I've already paid for it. Let's just fucking go.
Yeah, just strike them.
Okay, here we go. Another tree. Oh my god, nat 20. Yeah! This is what I've been waiting
Right.
for.
Who are you targeting?
I guess we're going here. We might as well clear
The
other
line?
2 damage.
The line?
One go. Yep, same direction. I'm not turning yet.
So, not this one here, but the 3 that are in front.
It's this one right in front of me, and it's going to the right, so it's going around this way.
Yep, gotcha. So, it's these 3 in this circle.
Yep.
Okay.
I hit all of them.
Damage total. What's that? 19 slashing.
That's 19 plus 2. That's 21 slashing.
2, so 21. Let's just say easily that this one kills over. So 21. Is that including your weapon damage bonus with the extra d6? So
Yeah.
the extra 6. Yeah.
It's already.
Good. Alright, that's fine.
And then it's 6. That is 27 radiant.
27 radiant, Jesus. 27 radiant, yeah. This one looks about ready to fall over.
If you want to. If you want me to, I can do Divine Smite as well, you know.
If you do, it'll wipe him out.
Okay, might as well clear the board, right? We're going to do it at level 1.
Yep.
And it is a crit, so I guess that means I double up, right?
Yeah, I'll double it, yeah.
Smite,
Yeah.
so do it first level, so then it's 6d8. Because they're demons, they take 1 more, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's gone.
35.
That one's 35.
That is 55. That is
21, so 40 plus 56, and then 20. How much radiant?
so that's 27 radiant.
So
Crit
46 and 27. And then the fire. Yeah,
It's 4.
he is dead.
Nice. Making progress, guys. We're making progress.
That
We're going down the line.
crit with the smite was enough to wipe him out. Just.
Okay, guys, let's do the maths on that. That guy was fresh. How much? Count it out, guys. Let's figure it out. We'll get there.
I can't do that much math. Too many numbers.
No, okay. Round. This dodge. End of my turn.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, Kaelin. I need a death save from you, please. Yeah, nice. Good job.
2 successes.
I'll roll for Scarlett.
Fine. Great. Doing wonderful.
Yep,
Scarlett.
pass. 2 Ophi,
Perfect. Doing amazing.
go on, team.
Ophi, bring it home.
We got this, gang. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fail. That's
Oh,
okay.
one fail. That's not too bad. Not too bad.
Fail.
Okay. Claw Vipers.
It's okay, it happens.
This one is just going to turn and charge at you, Riker.
Hello.
It's going to be a disadvantage, I think, still.
Yep, it will be.
You are blocking. Nope, nothing. So the next one is going to be disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Oh.
God.
Alright, so he is actually there. I guess he's going to.
Oh, I can't get triples on Zeal anymore.
He's going to pass through and set up next to you there. Here we go again. So
Technically, I should get an opportunity attack. He did pass through my thing and go. It's fine. But just go ahead. I'm gonna cry. That is 6 attacks with disadvantage.
yeah, 6 more to go.
Okay, here we go. Send it down.
You weathered it so far.
This one. Miss. Nice.
2,
Another miss.
3, 4,
That's another miss.
5,
Another miss.
and
Definitely a miss.
one.
Last one. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
This
Oh,
game is
so intense.
throwing nat 20s at me today.
Okay,
right.
well,
Your turn, Riker. What are you doing?
Zeal, we're swinging again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Figure out who I'm hitting in a second.
We'll get low on that
Okay,
now.
that's a 29 to hit.
29 hits. Who are you going for?
Yes, I'll just keep hitting down here so I don't have to turn and trigger opportunity.
Right, so it's going to be.
Hitting there, and I can hit
you've got
either-
a choice: this one and this one, or this one and this one.
Let's go with this one because
Yep.
he's already taken damage.
Yep, that's correct. He has quite a bit, and so has he as well. Damage-wise, you got 17 radiant.
He's 29, not 10 above, by the way.
Yes, it will be.
Okay. That means it's a-
so it's 14 slashing.
Yep. A total of 16 because of Zeal.
Of course, yeah.
And Zeal is really paid heavily. It's paid for itself really quickly.
Yeah.
For fire,
For fire.
17 radiant.
I've done the radiant. They are still standing,
That's fine. That's fine.
but they
Dodge,
are
wait,
heavily damaged.
another round. We're
Okay.
going another round. Send it
Kaelin,
round again.
Kaelin,
Come on,
potentially
succeed.
your last death save to do.
You got this.
That's a fail.
Damn, that one fail.
Scarlett.
Fine.
Oh, God.
Scarlett's on her second, so she's up.
Yes.
She's up.
Well, they're not just
Well, not up,
stay-
but yeah.
can't die.
Going to be at exhaustion 2,
Yep, that's fine.
but at
No,
least
just
she's
auto-
alive.
For my neck.
Scarlett is done. Ophi, please. Your death save. I think you are 2 out of 3. Yeah, it's a fail.
Oh. That's 2-2.
That's 2-2. So the
Oh,
next
God.
next one decides what happens to you, Ophi.
For the love of God, please. Please. I beg of you.
All right, Claw Vipers. We're going to continue the fight. Scarlett hasn't moved, so she isn't going to bring any attention to her. Yeah, just
It's
straight
just
up. Yeah,
8.
here we go. 8 disadvantage
We go
attacks. We are
Get
getting.
round. Fucking
Um,
carousel.
That wasn't it.
That one didn't work, but still a miss no matter what, so we'll just take it. Just leave it at that, it misses no matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah, screw it. Why not? Might as well.
That's one.
Sometimes it just doesn't want to roll at this time. So he's had enough.
Number 2.
24.
It's a glancing, which I'm gonna react
Right.
and make it.
Yeah, so you're going to parry that one.
And I'm gonna That's 2 so far.
2.
Number 3. Come on, please. It's a miss. Thank
4.
God. Still in it.
5.
That's another miss. Yeah. Another miss. More. Nice.
That's 7.
That's 7. Yeah. God, please. Oh, it's glancing. I'll take it.
Okay, glancing.
So 15, that would be 7, brought down to 4 damage. And then the cold is brought down to 5, which is then brought down to 1. Perfect.
7.
Good. I'm still in it.
Alright.
That's the last?
This is the last one, isn't it? Miss. There we go.
Right, perfect. Miss.
Okay.
Right, so I've already activated. Going again.
Going again?
Send
Yep.
it around.
Yep, do it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a 26.
it's not a powerful hit this time. So you're not
No,
going to get
I'm sure. Oh, really bad damage rolls.
What are we
It's
looking
fine.
at?
I don't
What we got?
care.
What we got? Are you going for the same
Oh,
targets?
10. Same targets. 10 slashing.
Yep.
Fire.
How many?
4 fire.
Yeah. And
9 radiant. Really bad rolls.
oh, they were.
Very bad rolls. But still in it.
10, 9, 1. Yeah, that was pretty bad damage. They are still
That is fine.
still there.
Ouch. Send it round the carousel again.
Kaelin.
Kaelin, please.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Why are you both 2-2? Stop. Stress.
You have to pass the next one. Scarlett is no longer taking death save, is she? So she's
Scarlett is fine.
What can she do?
Straight
What
to
can she do? What can she do? She's right next to Ophi. I'm going to make her do a sleight of hand. If she does, I'm going to give a potion to Ophi. Actually, what's
Oh,
Ophi?
I mean, it's
HP.
like massively negative, right? So
No, not too bad. Not too bad. But it's all she could do from here. She could probably do. She's got any spells? She has got spells. She's got her cure wounds. What's that healing wise? Because I'm thinking potion plus a cure wounds would get Ophi up, and then she wouldn't have to roll a death save.
okay. And Ophi,
I'll do
drop
that.
a warmth.
I'll do that. Yeah, and Ophi can drop a warmth from the floor. Yeah, from where she is. Yeah, that's a really good idea. All right, I'll do that. Ophi, I'm going to use. Scarlett is going to use a cure wounds on you. Cure wounds is this.
Yeah.
It's a
Plus,
level
that's not
1. Can I upcast that?
Can upcast it, yeah.
Can I upcast? Is she able to though with her class? No, she's not. She hasn't got level 3s yet. So cure wounds at level 1. Sorry.
Cure level 2 slots.
Am I not looking at this right? Where's
One's is a level 1 spell. It can be upcast.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. She has got it. So,
There's 2.
so I take the higher spell slot, don't I? If you upcast it.
If you upcast it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can choose. It's literally up to you. You can be like, oh, I don't want to put it at max, but
I'm going to, because she's got spell cast slots to burn.
I'll say I'm out of slots.
Level 2. Here you go. Healing. Let's get some nice
2d8.
big numbers, please. 9.
It's 9 plus.
Not enough. I'm gonna do the free action belt potion hit point. It just says HP. What is it? It's gonna be.
What? Oh, it's probably a minor. We don't have any other ones.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. So let's go with 4d4. Get Ophi back. Yeah, that's a great roll. So, Ophi, in total, you've got 19 points of healing. This will bring you back to stability. You will have a point of exhaustion. In fact, you'll have 2. She would have been on 1 before, wouldn't she?
But you said she wouldn't get 1 because she nat 20'd.
No, for the traveling, for the sandstorm.
Oh, traveling. Right? Yeah, no. Right.
So.
But yeah.
Yeah.
She never said.
So.
Doesn't mean she can get back up and she can drop a warmth like right here.
Scarlett's going to remain on the floor.
Good idea.
With her 1 hit point.
Can you get her to crawl a little bit closer towards Kaelin so I can put a warmth out?
No, because the moment she starts moving, she becomes a target.
Target. That's true.
But there's realistically only one target they need to worry about. Me.
Yeah, supposedly.
What reason would they have to attack them? They haven't done anything. They've only gone down. At this point, they should just be like, we gotta kill that fucking guy. He will not die.
I mean,
We have to kill him
literally,
somehow.
I'll make her do a dex roll, and based on that, I'm going to see what she's going to do.
Scarlett.
She should be alright. She should be alright. Dexterity roll.
Right, guys, I'm gonna have to hop out here.
No worries, buddy.
I'll.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll definitely be back.
Yeah, fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know you're only playing an NPC, like a nobody, but when you've got a full-on character, it's going to be amazing. I'll work with you during the week on that. We'll set up a time through Discord, and we'll get on that and get you sorted, mate. All right?
Sweet.
Thanks for joining.
I'll see you all next session.
Right, so what did she roll? A 21. Why's it disadvantage?
It's just what Scarlett was left on the last time. The last time they did an attack, we're on disadvantage.
Oh, we'll ignore that then. 21 then. So 21. Yeah, I'll say with a 21, she can crawl. She can crawl. She can crawl. Bear in mind, she's still frozen up. And she is exhausted. That's as far as she's going to get. And that's being generous. That's purely because she rolled over 20 on the dex.
All is half move speed. And chill is half move speed. And exhaustion is 5 feet less. That's so funny.
And she's got 2 stacks, so 10 feet less.
Yeah, Kaelin's still down, isn't she?
In theory, she should be so knackered that she can't even move. I've given her 5 feet because of the roll. Kaelin is down.
Ophi just needs to get up to Kaelin and drop a warmth.
Yeah. You might have to get up, run as best as you can, Ophi. You might have to try to jump. You can attempt to jump, but I don't know if you'll be able to do it and you're chilled and also your movement is down even further because of your 2 stacks of exhaustion. Or 1 stack. 2 stacks. 2 stacks of exhaustion. So you are in the same boat as Scarlett at the moment. You are really struggling to move.
Okay, well I need to get to here to make it worthwhile.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I want to do it as discreetly as I can so I don't get the attention of these guys.
Yep. That will be a dex roll for you then. Luckily you're not. Oh, Ophi. They notice you, but you're not a threat at this point. You are still down, and they are more interested in taking out the big armoured guy, if possible. They scored a couple of hits, but nothing major. So what you do next, Ophi, is crucial. What do you want to do?
I'm going to do hands and knees crawl through the bushes because obviously I can't go very far.
Mm-hmm.
And I just need to get here. Obviously, I don't want to come into the path because I don't want to be as oblivious to these guys as possible.
What's your movement?
Pardon?
What's your movement total?
Good question.
I'm going to shut the dog out because she's just...
So you're at half
Yeah.
because of chill, and you've lost 10 because of exhaustion, which leaves you 5 feet of movement.
So... and I was here, wasn't I?
Yeah. Any further, any worse, you would literally not be able to move.
Right, so I've not quite got far enough for Kaelin.
How big is the space for warmth? Fuck you, warmth.
It's basically 5 feet all the way around where the orb is
No.
placed.
So dumb.
So even if I put warmth here, it doesn't reach her.
It will have reached
No.
you and Scarlett, but it will not reach Kaelin.
You don't have any ranged healing. Oh, it may not even be enough to get her up anyway.
So is that what you're doing?
Yeah, if that's as far as I can go, that's all I can do at this point. But
Right. So
I'm
from
I mean,
the
if-
ground, up
I'm
on the ground
reluctant
comes the
to
orb. Mm-hmm.
I'm reluctant to put warmth down if I can make it up for another turn, so I can move another square. But then Scarlett loses out, so it's like
Scarlett is stable though.
Yeah, Scarlett's
It's
okay.
less of a worry.
so it's stable.
It's just Kaelin is the only one that's now. She has 2 successes and 2 fails.
Yep.
Is the next one decides her fate.
Correct.
And I'm not necessarily going to be able to move before her next turn, so I need to do something. And I'll put warmth out for me and Scarlett, because anything is better than nothing.
Yeah.
That gives us 9 points instantly.
Mm-hmm.
God, it sucks you have to put warmth within 5 feet of you. It's tragic.
Yeah. So that gives puts Scarlett on 10. Have you done your hit points over? Yeah, 15. Yeah. Okay. So you're healthier than what you were, but Kaelin is out of range. Ever so
Oh,
slightly.
that is holy. Please.
Whoa.
Stabilize.
This is clutch.
I'm going to be so traumatized.
This is clutch. So right. We have reached the end of your turn, I think, Ophi.
Yeah, that's as much as I can do, and that's as far as I can move.
Alright.
Just that 5 feet, that 1 point of exhaustion.
Bring on 8 attacks.
There is one thing you could have done, Ophi, and I don't know if you've got access to it, but you could use a stamina potion as a free action if you have one. If you don't have one, then
got one.
She does have one.
I do have one.
I gave her one
so
at the start
you
of the
could
day.
you could quaff the stamina potion, which will allow you to crawl a little bit further, which will get Kaelin into range of your warmth.
Yeah, I'll do that then. So I will use my
So use your stamina potion, and then is it 2 points for the stamina? I think it is. You only need 1 anyway, because you only need that extra 5 feet. But I think it's 2 points.
Yeah.
So 2 points of stamina. Exhaustion.
exhaustion.
Gone. The healing will now not work on Scarlett, but she's stable. It will affect yourself, so you keep your 15. Kaelin, you just received 9 points of healing,
I thought it was 10.
which instantly supplies you, puts you back into consciousness. You can see
Thank fucking
on the brink
God.
of death.
We're gonna have a group, a long distance group hug after this.
I think you need a group. I think you need a group chat, to be honest. There's a lot.
Right, bring on.
There was a lot of mistakes,
Bring on the attacks. Let's go for it.
but it's not over yet. So you guys can stay over there doing what you're doing. I'm going to try to finish off
Live.
Riker.
Fucking live.
I say try to finish off Riker because there's just it's like hitting a wall, man. All right, fine. Let's do this.
Bathed in light.
Let's go. You are Akarat's
Right, 8
champion right
attacks
now.
once again. Let's do it. 8 attacks. Nice. That's 1 miss.
The Akarat's champion over there.
Just need to like quickly spam through it. I feel.
I just wish I could. It's such a slow
It just takes
process.
so long. Yeah. Okay. That's 2 misses.
And that's if it wants to behave itself. I'm literally just trying to
3
spam these.
misses.
But ask me if I want to do public roll, and then ask me if I want it as
All misses.
advantage.
That's what we love to see. Okay.
And
5 misses.
How are we doing?
6 misses.
6. So this is the last 2.
Nice. 7 misses.
And a 23.
8 misses.
Okay.
There we go.
So, once again, they just feel like they're hitting wall. Let's
I've already
remove
paid
those. Riker,
My zeal.
we go to you.
The 25 to hit the 2 again. 25 to hit.
Yeah, nice one. Which who are you going for? Are you still facing the same way, so you're not going to give them a chance to? Yeah,
So-
yeah. So these
Away.
2, yeah.
And it's slashing.
Your damage is 8. How much? How many slashing?
10.
10. That one dies. 10 slashing. Fire again, and
Fire, yeah. And 8 radiant.
barely standing at this point. It is starting to waver. You can see that it's really weakened.
That's fine. It just means I'll be going the other way on my next turn.
Okay.
We gotta seriously speed round this. Dodge, let's go again.
All right, Kaelin.
You could just skip over their turns if you want to, unless they want to take a shot.
No, I want them.
No.
No, I'm doing nothing. I'm absorbing warmth and nothing else.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's a very good point, actually. Ophi, how long does your warmth last now? Is it 5?
It's 5 turns now.
The longer this takes, the better.
So that is now on 4.
I've only got a few more rounds before I lose my bonus.
It's alright, it'll probably be over by then. Kaelin's doing skip, Scarlett, Ditto. In fact, I'm going to have her move into the healing. She'll get the benefit of that this turn. Ophi, what are you doing?
I am.
Everyone's
Oh,
just,
become a target.
I am
everyone's just
going to
camping out.
heal this.
You're going to what? Sorry?
I'm going to heal this turn.
Mhm.
Because I need to get a little bit more strength under my belt before I even attempt to help.
Don't be a target. Just stay there. For I do not want anything else going wrong. Stay dead. Anything.
So it's 4 hit points per turn.
And that means you 3 get 4 hit points.
Health points, so yeah.
Yep.
I get 4 health points.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. I'll do Scarlett's, so she's back up to 5. Kaelin, you got 4 HP added. Claw Vipers, here we go again.
Love to see it.
It's getting worse though, because now they've actually got less chances, so it's 6 now
It's
instead of
6.
8. 6
Advantages,
disadvantage.
yep.
Okay. That's 1. 2.
It's a miss, thank God.
Yeah.
Miss, perfect.
How am I getting all these nat 20s today? Jeez.
3. Another miss. Halfway there. This is exactly what we need. 4.
We're doing
Misses.
one more after this one, I believe.
5.
And
Misses. Barely.
21.
One.
Just cannot break through.
Okay.
Riker, you're up.
Paid Zeal. We're just gonna hit. We're gonna be going the other way. That other guy died. That is a 23. Slowly going further and further down.
It's okay because the damage is higher. Look at that. So 13. Who are we going for?
Same guy, but obviously going the other direction.
Okay, he's
So
dead. So we'll do the damage on him. 13.
15 slashing.
15 slashing, thank you. And the fire.
Yes, and now I can focus on these two in one go.
Absolutely.
I dodge, and then I'm going to pay already for my last Zeal. I cannot use another Zeal after this.
Okay.
Next to the last Zeal.
Right. Okay. Turn 8. Kaelin, what are you doing?
Absorbing warmth.
Absorbing. Okay, you stay there then. Scarlett is going to do the same. In fact, I think Scarlett can actually cast. She can cast healing. She'll do cure wounds at. She's got one more level 2. Yeah, I'm not holding it. This is important. Cure wounds level 2. Oh, if only you had a druid.
I think we're going to be probably resting after this.
Yeah. Oh, ignore that 5 damage. Let's just run over, tick that off. Healing 10 and healing 3. 11, 12, 13 points of healing. She'll do that on herself, I think. Yeah. Ophi, what are you doing?
I think. I'm sorry, I just nipped hello.
It's okay.
Another one's scratched the dust, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep healing for now, I think.
Mhm.
And make the most of my warmth.
Just get to relax, you know? It's a spa day. It's a spa day.
Oh yeah, well, we're at the beach, don't you know?
Yeah.
Look at all the sand.
Trudge.
Can't find the
So,
ocean
yeah,
for some reason.
I'm healing. I'm
Yep.
keeping hidden. At the moment, I just need to just
Lay low.
recover a little bit because Ryder is handling this the way he normally does, and he's leaving
Okay.
his ladies to chill.
Okie dokie. So warmth kicks in, heals Scarlett, Kaelin, and Ophi. What's that? Another 4.
4 attacks at disadvantage. Yep, so another 4.
And we move
4
on to
disadvantage
the
attack.
claws. Oh, only 4.
Yeah, we're going down.
We are getting there, aren't we? All right. 1.
Oh, I'm gonna block that.
Yep.
Perfect. It's a miss. That's 2. We got 2 left.
Got 2 left, and I don't think we're gonna see anything from this.
Yep, that's a miss. Nice. Last one.
Ah, gotcha. 14
Oh,
slashing with
fuck.
6 cold.
Damn. I'm gonna take 11 slashing.
Oh, you're not frozen.
Then take 1 cold.
You're not chilled either.
Got so much HP. I'm ready. Right, my turn.
Your turn.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, your turn.
Oh my god, it's a 17. Jesus Christ, slowly going down.
A 17 is gonna miss.
Oh, not even glance.
Not even a glance.
Damn, it's a 19. They had 19 this whole time. Damn, she was right on the money the first time. But my zeal fails, or do I keep zeal until the next hits? I don't know.
It would have gone out at the mana activation is as you strike out, so it would have been used up in this attack. So
Yeah,
you will
okay.
have to pay for it again next turn, I'm afraid.
Alright, well,
Kaelin?
I can't pay for it next turn, that's the issue.
Ah, okay.
One.
Kaelin?
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Skip.
Skip. Just chilling and healing. Scarlett,
What turn count are we on? Are we on
Scarlett,
turn count 9?
9, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
one more turn.
think there's anything for Scarlett. Let me just double check. I don't think she can really do anything. I've been burning through her level 2. She's got 1 level 2 left. I could do that maybe. Yeah, I'll do another one. She's like coughing as she's trying to speak the spell incantation as sand is just drawing into her mouth. Level. Nope, shit, that's wrong. Hide that. Level 2. There we go. Upcast healing, and that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Yeah, she's looking a lot better. A lot better. She's out of level 2s though. Ophi, you're up. What are you doing?
I think I'm going to cast Firebolt this time.
Oh, from the floor. All right, go ahead.
Oh, good point. I'm in all the scrubs, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm going to need to stand up first, aren't I?
Are you sure?
Yeah, otherwise I'm going to end up starting a scrub fire, aren't I?
It's only a firebolt. It's only a firebolt. It's not.
I was thinking in my head, what other spells do you have, Ophi, to cast instead of Firebolt?
Fireball, maybe. That might be more.
I've got...
No, not that, but I was like, and then I thought about it and I was like, oh fuck, not Thunderwave though.
That blows it right quick.
Oh, no.
I might do Acid Splash again, actually.
You could. Have you got the range to do it?
Acid Splash is probably safest
Yeah.
because I am fairly confident
It's a
resistant to fire.
deck.
Yeah, and that
Fairly
kind of
confident.
worked pretty well from the floor last time, so I'm going to go for the nearest one to me.
Okay.
I'm going to...
Right, me and him getting splashed with acid. Let's go.
We do have
Well done, my
another
guy.
one which is within 5 feet, so technically he would also be in splash range.
I'll put it within 60 feet.
Let me just
Okay,
check
that's not what I wanted.
Let me just check your. Choose
Range of
1 or
60.
2 creatures you can see within range. If you choose
If you choose
2,
two,
they
they
must be within 5 feet. Okay, so that's both of those enemies hit.
Okay, I'm good.
Spell save a DC 16, and it is a
8 damage is dexterity save.
dexterity save. Thank you.
The highest save.
It is their highest stat, but they both failed last time.
Well, this
They
time,
failed this time. Didn't they roll 9 last time as well?
they rolled 11.
Oh, right, okay. Well, either way,
This
they
is
failed.
bad.
So they are going
Eight
to
acid.
take acid. Interesting. Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, they start sizzling.
Nice shot, Ophi.
He starts sizzling as your jet of acid leaves you and covers them from head to toe. Well, head to tail, I should say.
Yeah, I've never been fond of using acid before, but this one's getting quite a nice reaction from these things.
Yeah. Very well. So, warmth.
Yeah, another 4.
Another 4 for everybody. Just
Realize the end of
laying
this
about.
battle is going to be right drenched in the blood of enemies and everyone else drenched in their own.
Just blood and acid everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Claw Vipers. Yeah, okay. Claw
Or
Vipers.
disadvantage. Go.
Or disadvantage.
See it. Come on, guys. We got to end it eventually. Someday this battle will end.
Come, guys. Land a flipping
Yes.
blow.
Get out. Get out of here.
Next
Out of
one. Just bobbing and weaving all over the place. 21.
Not even worth it. Get out of
Good. 20. Come on. 11s.
11. Make a wish.
Maybe one.
A wish you'll die.
One last one. Nope, nothing. Okay.
Out.
Riker, you're up. What are you doing?
Which one of them hasn't taken damage yet?
They both have.
They both taken damage? Which one looks healthier than the other?
The one to your left. So, this
The
one.
left. Okay, well, we're going to swing on him, I guess. Why not? While I still have my last turn of my +4 to hit.
Yep. You'll clip this one as well,
Oh.
so go for it.
I mean, I won't. I don't have zeal, so
Oh,
that was it.
I see.
Last one. That's why I was like, is it
do
spent once I missed?
This one here is more damaged, if that helps. You
Yeah, I don't want to hit the one that's more damaged. I want to get them both super low.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
Potentially dead. We'll find out when I hit guy.
Go.
Oh!
That's a great hit, yeah?
Yep, and whole point of why I asked.
And that's him.
Because I'm doing Divine Smite at 2nd level, which is 6d8 extra.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's do minus.
Wait,
how much slashing damage are you doing?
It's 5d8 extra.
Is it, is it 14 slashing?
Oh, right, 14. Yeah, because it's a powerful blow. So it's 16 slashing.
Oh, 16. Right. Minus 2 extra. Okay, yep.
Oh, wait, no. You were right, it is 14. No zeal. That's right.
Oh.
You were right, I was wrong.
Give him 2 back. There you go. Do your extra 20 points of damage.
Extra 20 radiant damage, so 34 radiant damage in total. It's looking great.
Yeah. Yep. Very nice.
Extremely low.
What do we do? What do we do?
All my spell slots. All my spell slots, all my mana. We're doing this raw.
Alright. Old-fashioned way. Kaelin, you're up.
I lose
what are you doing?
For.
What?
Are you just skipping on his time? Scarlett is... I think I'm going to... for Scarlett... Yeah.
Like I said, the longer I take, the better. It's more healing for them.
Scarlett is going to take a knee as she feels a little bit more confident. She is still under the effects of the exhaustion, so she's going to be at -2. But I am going to have her aim her shots downwind and try to hit both of these things, because they are within Horadric range. So she's going to clamber to her feet and mutter something about, I must protect my friends. I will not allow them to take them from me. And she fires. So we have... we do cold, fire... Got any MP? No. No. Still no. Yeah, cold fire it is then. Why is that? It's not rolling properly.
Everything's broken! Yay! We won!
That's fine.
Like he's just looking forward to getting into a nice warm bed.
Yeah.
I think it's for a nice hot bath.
Ice packs. Actually, maybe not.
This is fucked. Why does it say +2? This can't be right.
Has he got a disadvantage on there?
Oh, yeah.
They should have
that's why. That's why. Wait.
Oh, fighting style, apparently.
Yeah.
Apply that into their normal thing.
It should be normal rolls, not disadvantage.
Yeah, it should be that bit.
Why is it's still so low? Is she actually rolling really crap? A 5. Yeah.
A 5.
Yeah. Come on, you can do better than this.
It's
26. There we go. That's more like Scarlett. Right.
God's playing the odds.
Okay. 4 fire, 4 ice. That's fine. We'll hit that one. She used her extra attack anyway, so that's fine. So 4 fire. 4 ice. That's done. 5 piercing. And 3 more cold. Okay. Just double check that, make sure that's all of it, because I believe that is. Yeah, that's correct. I've never seen a roll so crap. Hoardbreaker. Coalfire. Come on, Hoardbreaker. Right in the sweet spot. Okay, so 6 and how much next fire? 1 and 1. Okay. This is on the other one next to you. Oh, -1. So -4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Piercing. So that's actually 19 points of piercing damage. Very nice. Wasn't able to kill it, but the impact really did knock it sideways a bit. You can see, like, if you are to try to even just swivel your head even slightly, she is very, very shaky on her feet, what with the exhaustion really gripping her. Ophi, you're up.
Well, I'm going to acid splash them again because I quite enjoyed the effect last time.
All right, so go ahead. So they need to make a dexterity save.
Addicted to acid. That's bad.
Addicted to acid.
Hold on. Take it back.
What's the DC? Ah, they still failed. Okay. 5.
Now the glancing save.
And the second one also just about fails. Okay. They are still alive.
Oh, don't worry, I'll take one of them out.
Anything else, Ophi? Or are you okay?
I'm good. What's be done?
All right.
I'm good.
She's gone back to sleep. Warmth kicks in. It's got one more turn. Scarlett is going to get a 4. Everybody gets healed. Claw Vipers, what do we have? 2, so they're going to do what they normally do and just try to beat against this wall. Disadvantage. A 20 and a 22. Not good enough. What else? A 22 and a 19. A 24 and 18. Last ones. 26 and a 10. Nope. Nothing that time. Rocky, you're up.
Perfect. Let's say goodbye to one of you. Hopefully. I don't have my +3 bonus anymore.
Mm-hmm. So
28.
Yeah,
nice.
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, whichever one is the lowest. Probably both about the same.
They are both, yeah, roughly the same at this point. So which one do you want to go for?
Let's go to the one
to
the right, yeah.
Okay.
That is 12 slashing.
12 slashing. 4 fire.
18 radiant.
18 radiant. The radiant damage is enough to make it keel over.
Hey there, buddy. I've murdered all of your friends. Almost single-handedly.
Kaelin, what are you doing? Are you going to stay on the floor, or are you going to get up and help?
I'll stay on the floor, please, and thank you.
She's just really mocking this warmth, isn't she? Scarlett
Yes,
is, I guess, gonna take a pot shot.
Like, Kaelin does still have disadvantage. Right?
Who will?
Kaelin still has disadvantage.
Yeah, she could be. She could be trying to fight this off while she's on the floor.
-2.
Mm-hmm.
So,
21.
fair enough.
So 21 is going to hit. So we're going to have 5 piercing, 3 cold, and 1. So 4 cold and 1 fire. Minus 5 piercing. That's so low. Why is it so low? 1d8 plus 4 dex. Is that literally all she does? Just, yeah, I guess.
Been blinded.
It's a bit,
Your eyes have been opened.
it's a bit odd. I thought she did more damage than that. Second shot.
I think it's because they use up a lot of stuff normally.
She normally links
Now,
her mana to her attacks, doesn't she? She normally adds something onto it where she's got no mana now, so she sees the importance of it, I suppose. There we go. That's not even going to hit, so whatever.
Yes.
We move on. Ophi. Scarlett's going to be on.
Just relax, Ophi. I could take this guy.
No. This guy's got to get some splash from me as well.
She's just splashing them constantly. It's like a water balloon. They're just stood there getting pelted by a water balloon.
Oop. 13.
That's exactly what it's like. Ow! What the fuck? Ophi's big grin on the floor.
Yeah. What do we got?
Splash. 10 acid damage. Ooh,
That's a good.
that's gonna kill him.
That's a good roll. Right.
Again.
Cool. So dex save. If they fail,
Let Ophi get a kill.
I probably save on the only one I've managed to
that
get.
is a save.
Oh, 5 acid. He might still die.
Is it save for half?
Yep, save for half, I'm pretty sure. Those cantrips look like that. Nope. It takes nothing.
Save throw or take. Yeah. Nope. It's a save or suck roll.
Damn it! Water balloon failed. How could this happen?
Okay. In that case, Ophi, anything else?
No, I'm just going to take my my last lot of warmth healing and
Yep.
I'm done.
Warmth is now over. Everybody does gain their 4 hit points. Do Scarlett's. And that will be the
Amazing.
last of the healing. As the Claw Viper leaps into action to try to get at least something.
Come on, buddy. Oh, this is so tragic. Oh, so sorry, man.
It just
So sad you missed.
Come on! Yes! Yes!
No.
No!
You're gonna react. And block it.
Oh!
You did so well,
He
buddy.
tried
You
so
tried
hard.
so hard.
Right, go,
Got
you're
so
up.
far.
And in the
In
end,
the end,
it
doesn't
doesn't
even
matter.
Even better.
My people.
You were always outclassed, outmatched, and outgunned. Right.
Outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned.
24 to hit.
That will hit.
16 radiant.
Right. Finally, you put the last of them down.
Riker is out of breath. Drenched in blood.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
Well,
Do a perception check.
that didn't quite get planned, did it?
Come on, guys. Let's look for some loot before we go home.
Okay.
Directly
Gotta get
down the
something
middle
out of it.
of 3 groups of snakes.
can't have just had everyone else get their ass kicked and not make something from it.
No, absolutely not. I'm going to be a little benevolent, and I'm going to say you can have an extra bonus to your rolls. So if you want to do your loot checks.
So just perception checks right now?
Yeah, you're normal.
Oh, right.
Still at disadvantage, let's go.
Fuck. We're not getting anything! Where are you getting the herbs from? He's crawling on the ground, pulling out herbs.
Ophi, there's nowhere to get herbs from. Stop rolling, Ophi, there's nowhere to get herbs from.
It's like, oh, but there was this grass right here. Just some weeds.
I've been laid in the scrubs for ages. I've had plenty of time to serve.
There aren't any there, Ophi! I'm telling you, there's nothing. It's all dried and useless.
Roll a really good perception check so we get something out of that.
Well, the herb search says otherwise.
I thought you were meant to do it on specific areas, like a chest kind of thing.
Jeez.
No, I was told whenever we do a perception check for loot, I could do it.
It might have been what it used to be, but, you know, welcome to my world. Sometimes he accepts it, and then sometimes he thinks, oh, not this time. You'll have to try again later.
This is what you should say. Can I do it?
You gotta try. If you say it out loud, then Ophi, we're in the exact same fucking boat. We got 24. We got one loot search.
24.
We're doing great.
So I'm gonna
The
double
person with
that to
disadvantage.
48.
Yeah,
I'm gonna double it. Like I said, I'm gonna give you a bonus.
I wish we got higher.
A 48 will get you 2
Three.
rolls on the loot table.
Who?
You are just short of the 3rd bracket.
Blue one. Identify scroll. Oh, nice. Quick, do loot rarity.
Oh, you got another club.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Now that is a roll.
Right, let's identify it. We use the identify scroll.
Oh, well, you're going to have to wait, because I can't do a unique on the fly. That's going to be for next session.
You guys scroll at the
Holy
same time.
shit, it was meant to be. Look at that.
No, not that one. Not that one. Good.
Okay.
It has a rarity that isn't standard, then you roll quality. If it has a rarity, magical,
No,
rare.
we've club as well, haven't we? So,
Yeah, so that's great. Or
It's a club!
come on.
It's another club. She keeps finding clubs.
I like clubs, they're really easy to find.
They are. They're just pieces of wood that lay on the floor.
This is making up for the ring that I didn't accidentally break earlier, don't worry about it, there was no ring.
This is only for a druid, I fear. I'm not using a club. I've got
Riker,
arrows
miss.
out my ass.
But Kaelin, miss. Haha, I've replaced you.
Oh,
Anyway.
I already know which one I got in mind as well. Oh, it's gonna be
Anyway,
good.
I'm gonna change my armor sets, or my weapon sets.
Mhm.
So I now have my cold shield with my gemmed battle axe. That is what I'm doing now.
Oh. That was a slog and a half, man. But anyway,
It was a bit.
we got there. We got there.
How do we go home?
And my god, did you get some good loot.
and we all survived.
You've all survived. Your investment in Emilio has gone out the window.
Yeah, that was a bit of a fucking waste.
But, is it though? Because if you look at it this way, you got someone else who's really interested in joining, really into the game, just by playing as an NPC. So imagine how.
Alright, don't you bring out of game stuff in
for that
there.
privilege.
That is a real result, I think. And as he's going to be playing a druid, there's a lot of support that comes with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and climb in the bath because I'm naked. Oh, the face is half foul.
This is nuts.
Oh,
This was nuts.
Worst part is that we either have to go backwards or go forwards with nothing.
yeah, I think we need to have an extended rest.
I have a town portal, so let's all get the fuck out of here. Go
Yeah.
home, get some ice cream.
Yeah.
A town
We need an
portal.
extended rest
Milkshake.
because we're all depleted.
I want 2 scoops.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to push on further.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
sure
to
should.
Atmos. If you've got a town portal, let's go to Atmos, and then
Yep.
we need
I'm
an
gonna
extended
pay
rest.
such
And
a
get
good
some-
one.
Get some temporary hit points.
I mean, time now.
It's gotta be 3 hours. We've skipped 8 hours.
Yeah, you've spent 8 hours activity today. God. And then you got the fighting on top of that as well. About 8.5.
Wait,
It
how much money does
was
everyone have?
it was 10:30, so 8.5 hours from there.
And then we had all this combat as well.
Should we-
Yeah,
Is
that's
that long enough
like
to get
9
Nick back now?
that's
hours.
included. You
It's in the PM.
once you rest, yes, you will be able to get Nick's back. Once you
Yeah.
Kaelin, how much money do you have on you?
Me?
Right, guys. I'm going to shoot because I need to warm up. I've been chilled outside.
no problem.
How much money do you have, Ophi? Room.
See you later.
Bye, Ophi.
Bye.
Hi, Ophi.
Oh. Just when I want to be generous.
Dear, oh dear. Yeah, you've got your long rest. You've got a long rest that you've got access to.
Woo.
Kaelin, how much money do you have?
Some
No, just tell me the number.
You've got a lot.
318.
318?
318, yeah.
And
Oh, you're fine.
also a short rest available as well.
I was going
Yeah.
to give you, if you didn't have enough to buy the max room, the room rental.
I mean, you still could. I wouldn't complain.
No! We've got the same money, so I'm
I've
not
had a
gonna-
rough day.
You sure?
You
have?
got paid in a lot of magic items, so you should be happy.
I died. I've
Didn't
been.
die. You're
You
alive.
caused me fear, and so I've been at disadvantage all day.
I didn't even do anything. I asked the question of can I, and then that was enough for you to go, I don't know. Run away. I didn't even get to do it. You're just like, no. Scared.
In my defense, I didn't do that. Mr. DM did that. I got possessed temporarily.
Oh,
It'll be
see, I
fine.
actually have anti-charm. That means you actually shouldn't have been possessed temporarily.
After you have a long rest, it'll be fine. That will be the last of everybody's rest, apart from one short rest that will last for this day. But I think you guys need a long rest.
Just a little bit.
Town portal is they've closed that. Got my stamina potions.
Okay, I'm gonna put the one. It's up to you if you want to use the rooms to do so. You can hire the rooms to bump up the extra HP if you want. Don't have to.
Because I'm buying the most expensive room, we're gonna get a long rest, or extended rest, I don't know, something. Some kind of rest.
Yeah, you are gonna get long rest. Absolutely.
All of it. We need everything. I need all my stuff back. I'm on 4 mana.
Yep.
Let's not wake up.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Just never wake up here again.
It's been tough.
It has been. What a tough battle. I did say, and I will reiterate, that there were mistakes made. 100%. Just diving
definitely.
into 3 groups head on.
Well,
Not
I wasn't
greatest
diving
idea.
into 3 groups. They're being shoved into 3 groups.
It just kind of happened.
You could have took a little bit of a wide berth. avoided the path and then gone round and took out these smaller groups on the side first. But
Yeah, but we're not going to go off the path because
why?
bad things are off the path.
Nah, you'll be
That's
alright.
true. The path.
So, like, even saying that, not true, because we could have been in a worse position.
You'd be
And
fine.
besides, it's not like I would have gone off the path. I would have walked the path because I would have been a target. And for somebody else, they could have been killed.
No,
But them
I
having
meant
Billy-
before the combat started, when I gave you all like your preparation times, you could have moved around instead of just going across the pathway straight into them.
It wouldn't have really done anything.
I would.
There's nowhere else to go, can?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. You could have gone through the bushes.
I'm gonna move myself.
Could have gone
just
through
so I
here.
can... Okay, this is a dead end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you got to go. You got to go that way, but you can skirt around like here.
Going to
Like
the
here.
left also anything.
You could skirt around this bit, and then take out the two that were waiting here.
You can see us. Also, I'm a light bulb.
Yeah, but it don't work like that.
There wouldn't have been any way to get past them logically.
Oh, not
Which
get
is kinda
past them. Not get past them, but you can go around.
But that's what I
them
mean. Like
here.
at this point, when I get to here, I see them. They can see me. Like it's already over. Just depend on other people if they want to move. They also kind of can because if Scarlett went to the right, she would have just been dogpiled by the other ones quicker. There's still some there. They're still really close. Like no matter what, they had enough movement that no matter what you say, it doesn't matter. They would have reached them. They would have been killed anyway. Like Ophi could have backed up more, sure, I guess. But how was she supposed to know that they could go fucking 90 feet?
Well,
I don't know how far they just went fucking far.
Yeah, they are very quick.
I'm gonna go make tacos.
No problem.
You kids have fun.
Just need to edit this. Time. Oh, great. I never saved it. Wonderful.
Yeah, we just need the town portal down, and then that's everything. We should be all good. That stuff, that's fine. I need to put the thing on.
It's 5:30. That's fine. Game time would have been.
I can get rid of the costs for them.
18,
Oh, but we will get new stuff, so we may have to get
30.
315 for a bow. Then 20 for helm.
Oh, right, okay. That's that done.
How much would Ophi need? Fuck it, I'll send out 100 for Ophi anyway. There we go. There's 535 gold, potentially, for next session.
Okay.
That's fine. Get rid of that, that's done. Swap my weapon sets over, so now they're what I want it to be right now. So I've got hold on me equipped.
Yeah.
And then light.
Right then, folks. So at the end of the combat, the party obviously decided that enough was enough, and have headed out to Lut Gholein. Once there, they ended up handed in to Kaelin the club that they found. Quite a nice little find. Hopefully, we'll get that rolled up and see what happens. Then they retired to Atman's Tavern, where they've all taken up residence for a few hours. Going to spend some time resting, recuperating, and some of them doing some downtime tasks as well, I should imagine. So, yeah, let's go to the outro screen. So, everybody, thank you very much for today for taking part in the session. Thank you to the newcomer who played our brave mercenary who sadly perished. Looking forward to having him join as a proper character from next session. Quite a bit that we actually went through today. Obviously, it's a bit of a nail biter. I hope everybody did enjoy it. I'll try and get a bit of feedback later on. But for the most part, I think everybody did enjoy their time today in the session. It was a bit of a gritty one. That said, everyone's pulled through. We got some nice loot out of it, hopefully, and we will see what happens in the next session. So, if you have enjoyed watching this and you want to be part of this, drop me a message and let me know what you're thinking. I'm always interested to see what people think about the session, about the characters. If you've got a favourite character or a favourite location that you've seen, maybe a map that I've done. Everything is generally done from scratch. I make my own maps based on what I would see in the original Diablo game. So there are lots of similarities, but it's still my own version, if you want to call it that. So we do have links that will be in the description to Facebook page, to our website, and to our Discord. So if you feel like dropping in to see what how we are, and just drop us a message. If you want to have a look and find out a little bit more about us and the group itself, by all means go to our website, have a look. All the videos are there. All the previous campaign videos are also there as well, I believe. So enjoy. With that said, the session is now fully at a close. I want to thank my players once again for turning out today. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next couple of weeks. As for our viewers, hope you stick with us, because there's still a lot more fun to come, and we're only just getting this party started. So join us for the next session in 2 weeks. I'll try and get this one uploaded either today or tomorrow. Probably going to be tomorrow. I'm going to take a bit of a break from it. I'm a bit knackered after today. So I will get this uploaded. It will be in its usual spot. I will get it uploaded to our website as well, and you will be able to get everything you want from there. So without further ado, thank you very much for turning up, everybody. Thank you very much for our viewers. Keep watching, keep with us, and until we meet again, dear travellers, goodbye for now.